Hello! Welcome. Welcome back. Turn on noise suppression. I'm back to regular streaming. Whoop.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm all back to regular streaming. Yeah! A new shirt came in! I put it on a shirt. And it came in last week. Also,
do a barrel roll.
This is not like for you guys. This is just for my family and stuff. I'll say hello to every single one of you in a second. Sorry, we're just gonna get straight into the stream. But oh shit. There you go. So I got these stickers. These are for my family. These are for the next generation of kidderonis. So there's like a few kids in the extended family. So I'm gonna like give these to them that they can like put on their bottles and shit. So yeah. Also the desk mat is here. Thank you, Killbride. How do I zoom in on this? It's been too long since I've streamed. Killbride, thank you for returning up for 5 months. Hello. It feels weird streaming. Last week doesn't count. I streamed last week, but I almost don't count that. You're smiling more? I'm doing better. I'm pretty much over the shingles. I have no more blisters, and they're all drying up and scabbing over. Anyway, hello everyone. What up, Doro? You were early. I was actually thinking of starting on time today, and then I didn't. Hello, among them, J Hero, Monk Built, Vines and Veins, Milkcat Live, North Shellless, CJ, Bearded Hannibal, Game Over, Ui, Tech Talk, Doro again. Oi, Nutsta! How's it going, Nutsta? Brian the Primates, Chill Omen, hello. Church and Charge, Lady Charmaine, hello. Killbride, hello. Killbride, hello. Weakman, hello. Hadrill, hello. When he's dry. No, I didn't have COVID. I had shingles. Whatever is worse, I'll let you decide, but I did not have a fun 2 weeks at all. Didn't have fun 2 weeks at all. I'll repeat what I said last stream, because I streamed last week to give you guys like a health update on like what was going on. But yeah, I had shingles and it was terrible. Just TLDR, what happened was I started having back pain, and it was very like constant back pain. And then eventually it turned out that I had shingles, and then I became like human bubble wrap, and so my entire right side was like filled with blisters. And I was like bedridden for a lot of it, actually. It was not fun. But it finally stopped oozing and stuff, and yeah. But whatever, we're back to normal streaming. Oh my mom just recovered from shingles too. It was painful for her, very painful. Yeah, I had it pretty rough too. I would show you, but between me and you, the worst infected area that I had was in a not safe for work area of my body. Okay? AKA between my thigh and my ball sack. So yeah. They get the Rodent T5? Sorry. Rodent T5 is probably what I've used for like the past 10 or so YouTube videos. Turn off noise suppression. I don't know why that's... Hold on, wait.
barrel roll.
You know, for some reason my Wave XLR is not showing up here. Let me have a look. Hold up. Don't coom! No cooming on me, please. That's for later. Okay, let me re-plug in the Wave XLR because for some reason it's not recognized right now. Oh yeah, I didn't change the picture from my... I didn't change the picture. I forgot about that. But... To answer your question, I do have the NT5. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Redo background. I didn't feel like moving my chair and my monitor out of the way. Thank you. I didn't feel like moving anything. Hello, VB. Hello? Jeffe? Gonna make a video comparing the shirt with the beacon. Curious of the differences.
Actually, that video was supposed to go up like 2 months ago. It's coming, eventually. There'll be a video, you'll see it. Why can't I get my beacon to work? I mean, my wave.
Hello? Alright, what do you guys think? Can you hear in this mic? Is this all good? The bed. Hello, Wimpress. I like your new chair. Thanks, Rexboards. It is an Ergo Human Elites V2 or some shit like that. I don't know. Ergo Human Elite V2, I think. I think there may be a plus in there or something. So the reason I got this chair, I've wanted this chair for a while, but like I held off because they're really expensive. But I bought it on, not really on impulse, but like I bought it when I didn't really want to, like I really wanted to save still. But because I was having a lot of back pain from this illness 2 weeks ago. Like I had this crazy back pain, which I thought was because I just sat too long in a really bad chair. So I decided like, okay, my health is more important at this point. Let me just buy the chair because I know I'm gonna want it eventually anyway. And I can eat the cost now. It just means I don't get to save like I want to. So it's not a big deal. It was a fucking expensive ass chair. And then it turned out that the back issue had nothing to do with my chair. So I really didn't need to buy this right now. But it's okay, like, at least I have it now. I was gonna get it eventually anyway, so yeah. That's my chair. So yeah, I do have a new chair. It's a passable replacement. Ergo Human chairs are the best. I'm not gonna act like they're the best. It's working pretty good for me. This cable's annoying me. But yeah, I got all mesh. I got all mesh. Everything mesh. Get this cable out. Normally stress causes shingles outbreaks from what I've heard. Oh, well, I'm always stressed, so that's probably correct. But your monitor will be the same no matter what. I'm leaving. Oh, shit. It's the wrong mic. I'm leaving. It doesn't look as good, but it's whatever. I'll have to take a new picture. Should I take a new picture? Okay, let me take a new picture. I'll take a new picture. 1 second. Sorry for the new question, but isn't it winters in Australia? How are you still in summer outfit? For some reason, I get hotter when I'm streaming. But it's not that cold right now. Especially because I have so much, well, it's not even so much that I have so much electronics. It's really mainly my PC. My PC puts out a lot of heat. That's the main thing. I also have this shelf behind me. Don't worry about that. I'll explain that later. Redo background. There we go. Mic is quiet. Do you want me to turn this mic up? Should I turn this mic up? I can turn the mic up. Although I don't really trust you guys. How are you out of points? Aren't you here like all the time? I don't know how it's possible for you to be out of points. Okay. Headphone. Input. My input gain is already 32. I spent so much. I'm not putting it any higher than this, okay? Are we good? I don't want to put any higher than this. Otherwise it may be too loud. I'm using the Wave XLR for this mic. Yeah. For ignoring me. What do you say, J Hero? Boyfriend material. Who's boyfriend material? Who, Rex boards? Can I make it? Oh wait, you already asked that question. Didn't have chickenpox growing up? No, I did have chickenpox. That's why I got shingles. When you have shingles, you get the virus that gives... Sorry, when you get chickenpox, you get the virus that gives you shingles. It's just that for most people, it is dormant. It doesn't actually do anything. It's only like later in life, there's like a possibility for it to just like happen. And I guess it just happened. So, yeah. Can I ask you something about OBS and RAM? No, you can't. Sorry. Of course you can. Yeah, go ahead. My sub ticket is... Oh, shit. Where's my feed at? 2 for 1 package. What about my package? Shit. Pressed the wrong button. Thank you for the Prime sub, Trill. You guys like my desk mat? So nice, isn't it? I'm gonna drink an up and go, by the way. I also replaced the top-down camera, by the way. I didn't want to, but this top-down camera is much better quality. But I don't have the dummy battery yet, so I turned it off. You wanna see how good this top camera is? Well, it's not that great, it's just way better. No, way better? This is way better quality. Nice mat, thanks. Any essentials for stream layout that you would recommend adding to your streams? Yeah, your camera and your game. That's it. That's your essentials. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Like literally, the trend for overlays and stuff for streams is that people are not using overlays anymore. It's very similar to YouTube. I've said this a lot. I think Twitch is trending more towards YouTube, basically. Like back in the olden days, you know, if you looked at like YouTubers and stuff, well, maybe not actually. But anyway, the point is that like a lot of people used overlays on Twitch, but you'll find more and more that people are not really using overlays anymore. Like it's becoming a lot more minimal because people are realizing that the overlays are pretty ugly for the most part. So people just use their cameras. Like I'm just using my camera for the most part now. I do some things that are neat to like stand out a little bit, but for the most part, you just have a camera. And decorate your stream, I guess. Have a nice looking background or whatever. New subtrain widget? We do have a new subtrain widget, which we can trigger once per hour. It's 11:30 and you're drinking up and go? Yeah, I live backwards. I have breakfast at night. Are streamer actions OBS filters saved in the RAM, or can you technically have thousands without increasing RAM usage? Are they saved in RAM? I'm assuming, I'm not a computer person, I'm assuming that they're stored in RAM if it needs it to be there. I don't think every single filter is going to be loaded if you just have them, depending. I guess it depends on what the filter is. I'm allowed to send links. I'd like to send a screenshot of my layout. You can, but I generally don't do...
a barrel roll.
I generally don't do stream reviews in stream because then everybody posts their links and stuff. But you can post it now. I'll make an exception for you because I'm out of content already. We're like 10 minutes into the stream and I'm already out. Shut up! Go away! We're 10 minutes in the stream, I'm already out of content. So yeah, go for it. Oi, nuts da! How's it going, mates? What IEMs are you using? I'm using IE300s. Thanks for asking, quirky one. They're IE300s. I have a very small collection of IEMs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Oh,
got
Zergling, hello! 1-2 moo. Hello, 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 thank you. Give it a raid. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. We just started. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, Hollow Space Potato. It's up and go. This does not have caffeine. It's like breakfast in a box. It's a liquid breakfast. Strawberry flavored. Thank you, Zergling. 1-2 moo. Hello. Oh yeah, if you guys are new to the stream, I don't know what my stream's about. I guess the people that are regulars here can show what my stream's about. Anyone? Is it nutritious? Oh, let me tell you, it's got sugar in it. That's why I drink it. I like sugar.
roll.
Actually, I don't. I like salt way more than sugar. I got Triple Win Olina IEM'd with Spiral Groove ear tips a few weeks ago, and they're fantastic. So here's my very small collection of IEMs, all right? I got these. These are Tanshjim Tanyas. They're 20 bucks. These were like 11 bucks. Yeah, I know, right? These are Moondrop Quarks. They're 11 bucks. I just bought some Moondrop shoes. Hey, Google. Thank you. I got some Moondrop shoes. I don't know if you guys really care about this talk, but I'm gonna show you anyway. Moondrop Chew. If you guys need a very cheap set of headphones slash like IEMs, and like you're basically can't afford very expensive ones, this is what I got. It's like 20 bucks. US. You can get from like AliExpress. I just got these. They haven't arrived yet because they just came out, but supposedly they're really good. So yeah, anyway. Is that a hype train? Oh, thank you. Here it is. Oh. Thank you for the hype train. Oh, what's this? Get that out of here. Wait, where's the hype train? Is there a hype train? Is it not appearing here? What's going on? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Why are you cheering? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, MD.
Nice cock. Perfect.
MD278X for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. There's a lot of names here. Anyway, yeah, this is the new Hype Train widget. We can only test this once per hour, okay? So it's up here. I made this. It's solar flare. It's I like it. I don't know how accurate it is, but thank you. Thanks, Wimpress, for the gifted sub to Fobbed. That is to say, be able to hear you in a sec. Wait, you guys can hear me, right? Imagine having multiple stream decks. I have 3. I have 5 stream decks. Only 4 are plugged in right now. But I have a lot of stream decks. Also, I need to turn this off, otherwise the battery's gonna die. Ugh.
Solar flare!
Check your Twitter. Thanks for saving me from the blindness. For the blindingness. Where did you get that printer from? I have a video on how to set it up, but I think that video is out of date. I think I need to make a new one. I may need to make a new one. How am I liking Beacon? You'll find out in the next video. I'm okay enough to start videos again. Sorry, I've been not healthy for 2 weeks. Okay. So I haven't been able to make videos because of having the shingles and stuff. But I'm back to making videos, and the next video is the Beacon one. That was supposed to be out 2 months ago. But I can actually make it now. Check Twitter. All right, I'll check it. Wow, my husband bought me a stream deck, but I don't know how to set it up. Oh, it's very easy to set up. It's in fact, like, it's something that is so easy to set up, you don't even really need a tutorial. It's more that if you already have a stream deck, I think you should do some research into the kinds of things that you can do with it, because you can really do a lot with a stream deck. I did get a new chair, I did, for my back issue. How's your skin doing with the medicine and the shingles? To be honest, only for the past, like, 24... I'm sure it'll pass, like, in a couple days. But my skin has not been good for the past, like, 2 days. It's been good, but it's just, like, it's noticeably more itchy than usual. But that will pass in, like... Normally when my skin gets bad now, like, I get over it, like, in no time. It's like 5% of what it used to be. So, like, I'm totally good with it. Yeah. The train thing is the time. Look at the time. 1:50. The time is a little bit. Wait, where is it? The hype train synced up. You guys like the little widget I made? I need to make some changes to it. Thanks, Raving Helmets. Thanks for gifted sub for 8 months, or gifted sub to yourself. Thank you. Been waiting for a Beacon video, but totally understand you weren't well. Excited to hear you're taking it. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, okay? Because I like to talk about my struggles as a creator a lot, because I feel like a lot of creators don't do that. They want to put out this persona that they're, like, fucking perfect all the time when they're not. So, like, a big part of me is really disappointed that I haven't put out the Beacon video yet, and it's making me not want to make the video. Because, like, everybody's, like, all the hype for it died down, like, 2 months ago. And it's like, oh man, nobody really cares about Beacon shit anymore. So, like, why are they gonna watch the video? But I'm gonna make it anyway. I have things to say. I still have things to say. Thank you for the hype train. Oh, thanks. Yay! We did it. Level 4. Oh, it's 88%. Wait, is that correct? No, there's no way. Is this 88%? Oh, it is. All right. Don't worry, you guys just have 5 minutes. All right, never mind. See, now the percentages are all wrong. The hype train widget is... I can't give this to you guys because it doesn't work. It's broken. This percentage is all wrong. I tried to talk to the guys at StreamerBot about it. Is it just too... Wait, I don't know. Whatever. The printer's amazing. Thanks, Zerdling Cow. Yeah, printer's pretty cool. I'm potato with software and programming still. I can do hardware mechanical stuff in cars. I'm an aircraft mechanic, but I knew with programming stuff. You don't need a program. If you have a Stream Deck, like the whole point of a Stream Deck is like you don't need to know how to program and stuff. It's very easy to use. Thank you, Weekman, for 5 gifted subs. Whenever I ask for subs, I want it from someone else, not Weekman, because I feel bad. He's basically my boss at this point. He's so generous, and I'm not worthy of his generosity. Thank you so much, Weekman. And thank you, Wimpress, for giving sub 2 megats. It might just add 260%. It might. I think that's what we were suspecting last stream, that it might just be a total percentage at that point. Like once you reach level 5, it becomes like a total percentage. But the thing is, like the percentage is going to be really different depending on your Twitch settings. So I really think the percentage here needs to match what appears on Twitch, and it doesn't at the moment. So I've tried to talk to the guys at StreamerBot, but I might have to DM Nate, but I don't want to annoy Nate about it. Can you give him a promotion? No, I need to give him a promotion. Weakman, you want a promotion? Streamlabs mode. Yeah, don't you guys like Streamlabs mode?
RTX on.
Hello, I just want to say thank you so much for YouTube videos. You helped me so much. Thank you, Mr. J from Melbourne. Where's Melbourne? Where's Melbourne at? I'm kidding. I know you guys don't like it when people say Melbourne. Man, I hope I get to visit Australia one day. I hope one day I get to visit Australia. Woolloomooloo. Woolloomooloo. That's a real place. That's a real place here. I mean, in Australia. Damn it. Is there a way to have Patreon notifications without Streamlabs? They are the people that copy and steal from everyone else, right? Yeah, Streamlabs does copy other people, and I don't like them. They tried to contact me for some sort of sponsorship one time, and I ignored them. You live here? Oh, I live here. Yeah, in the country that I live in. How can I prove where I live? What's the quickest way for me to prove where I live? Without me having to stand up, that is. Trying to think. What's the quickest way? Oh yeah, here's a quick way. No, that wouldn't work. I don't want to have to stand up for it. Leak my IP? Crikey. Yeah? Is that how I do it? Mate. Sheila. Yeah? Sam Witwickies? Oh man. I need to lose weight. I can't have any Sam Witwickies. I need to lose some. I'm fucking fat, guys. 2022, year of the swole nutty. Oi, nuts da! Yeah, I live in Australia. I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you guys. Show us the time on your desktop. That's a great point. I could just show you right there. There, that's proof. What if I set that up ahead of time? Because I knew that I'd have to prove where I live in the middle of the stream. Yeah, I'd show a PowerPoint, but then I'd have to, like, stand up, and I don't want to do that. You're the swole nutty. I'll get swole if you get swole. And then we'll compare who gets more swole by the end of the year. I want to say thank you for countless vids that have helped me with StreamerBot. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting it. You're welcome. Hey, somebody said to check my Twitter. Are you still here? Or did you leave because I didn't check it right away? I don't know how to send PNG links. Okay, you want me to look at your layout? Local human? You want me to look at your layout? Is that what you want? I'm only doing this for one person. Otherwise, this will become a thing. I have to do it for everyone. Nice chat idea with the stream. Thanks, Retro Ripper. Is that 4 stream decks in a row? No, I only have 3 because I'm a little peasant bitch that can't afford to have 4. So I only have 3. Yeah, I have 3. And then a beacon next to it. Stream will start soon. Be right back. Stream will end. I mean, this is all fine and everything, but like, at the end of the day, whoever sent me this, your local human, nobody's gonna follow you because of this. I'm not saying it because it's bad. I'm just saying like people don't follow you because of your overlay, unless you're doing something really innovative or interactive or something that's like a part of the stream, you know? But like for the most part, people don't really care about your overlay. Like it's nice to have to be presentable, I guess, and to like show that you put effort in, but like what's really gonna carry your stream is whether you're good at streaming. So it's fine. Like you can of course change stuff if you want, but like don't let it stop you from streaming. Basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah, Elgato gave me all of these. I got spoiled by them. They gave me all these, and they gave me oh shit. I don't want to use this top camera yet because like my dummy battery's still coming in for it. I have a beacon next to it as well. Don't worry, the video is coming out for that very soon. What did you Nordis? What did you Nordis? How do you not run out of USB ports? All right, time to pull out the technology. I started Genshin, by the way, guys. Not that you guys care, I just saw it on my phone. I got a big-ass USB hub. So this is a 16-port powered USB hub that has all my stream decks attached to it. And an audio interface. I got... I got a lot going on with my setup. What server? American. Is that bad? Do I have to restart? What server are you in? I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I did American. Is that bad that I did that? I also chose the girl. Apparently you have to choose someone at the start, and I chose the girl. Is she good?
Do a barrel roll.
I'm only like level 5 or something. I'm not like, super into it. When I had shingles, I just downloaded Genshin on my phone because I couldn't sit up. Oh, dude, shingles was bad, man. I couldn't even sit down. It was really bad. Hello, Fricky. I use exact hub, but my AC unit kicking on makes it turn off for the moment. You might have to do something. I don't know. I'm not even gonna give you suggestions because I don't know. Pain, we in Asia, we can't be I mean, I can set up an Asian account. I can have multiple accounts, right? Dude, I just need you, I just used your nested scenes video. I took OBS apart all weekend and redid all my scene sources. Great video. You're welcome. Create now, sleep later. You're welcome. Hello, Poke Malone. You need to be a nephew. What do you mean I need to be a nephew? I am a nephew. My parents have siblings. Oh no, docs. Now we know that Nutty has uncles and aunts. That'd be like, I paid for a 16-port hub. I'm going to use all 16 ports. No, I have 5 left, okay? Just so you know. Tito Nati? Actually, I'm not a Tito. I'm a Ninong. I don't know if you guys know this, but like, as of a couple weeks ago, I made the big move, and I became an uncle. I didn't have kids, sorry. I became an uncle and a godfather. So I'm a Ninong. That means godfather in Filipino. Yo, Nutty, just wondering what recommendations you have for a streamer with a rather poor PC.
Do a barrel roll.
How poor are you talking about? And what kind of recommendations? I would tune your encoder settings so it's not so bad on your PC. That's what I would do. Considering overhaul OBS so that all video redeems just change file location via streamer bot instead of having 500 videos just hit it in OBS. That can work. You can definitely do that. No, what about your dentist daughter? Oh, I have a daughter, but she's no daughter of mine, you know? Maybe when she starts her TikTok career, then we can talk. But until then, nah. She ceased being my daughter when she decided to be a dentist. And now I'm hearing talks that her little brother wants to become a pharmacist. What is that's not even a real career. Are you gonna start making offers we can't refuse now? I don't get it. What's the joke there? Can you explain the joke to me? Can you explain that one, Slick J? I don't get it. It's from the got him. You think I didn't get the joke? You got own chat. See you in LSF. Fail. I'm baffled how you added your mobile camera to your stream so seamlessly like that. So you basically just it's very simple really. You basically just reroute the system to go through the mainframe, and then you reconfigure all of the ports to redirect to like the address that has the network framework components and stuff, and it works seamlessly like that. Yeah. Do you need an explanation of that? No, it's just an app. It's DroidCam OBS. It's like $5 on Google Play. Highly recommend. I'm making that USB hub now. Found it on Amazon. Great, go for it. Get it, as long as you get a powered hub though. My CPU is just pretty bad. I'm just wondering if you had any ideas to reduce CPU load and more of a GPU load. If you have access to hardware encoding, then use hardware encoding. If you don't, reduce your resolution. I would honestly recommend reducing your resolution to 480p if you have to. Like, don't feel bad if you have to. I used to stream at 240p because that's all I could do. So, yeah. Do what you gotta do. Is that an American juice box? No, it's an Up and Go. BB Gayan kita ang alok na hindi mo matatanggihan. I am Filipino. I am Pinoy, but I don't speak the language clearly. See a Ripper? You killed it. I'm proud of you. My Filipino pronunciation's real bad. It's really bad. I'm a failure. Brain buffering. Sounds like Updog. What's Updog? What's that? What's Updog? Ah man, I love in Tacloban City for a while. Nicest people group I have ever met. Oh yeah? Tacloban? I don't like using my Filipino accent because I feel like Filipino people judge me. You can't enjoy Pinoy food? Why not? They just put sugar in everything. They just marinate their meats in Sprite. You don't like that? Sounds like a bunch of Hava. What's Hava? Do you have wrong dog? What's wrong dog? Have a nice day. Woo! God, I'm destroyed. My Filipino girlfriend is judging you, registered nurse. Oh, she's a registered nurse? Is that what RN is? There, that blood pork dish and mungo. That's oh, I don't even eat that. I don't eat that. Yeah, I don't do the blood pork thing. Apparently it's really good though, but I can't. So, I'm with you. I eat Filipino food, I just don't eat every dish. But you don't even eat like... You don't even eat, what's it called? Lechon? You don't even eat that? It's pork. You have no channel points? I'm sorry to hear that. What do I do about this? Watch my stream like for hours on end and don't leave. You're not allowed to leave, yeah? Balut? I don't eat balut. But I've sucked up the juices. I've sucked the soup. You know when you
crack up. So balut, as non-Filipino people call it, is a duck egg that still has the fetus in it. So
you crack open the duck egg and then you drink the soup inside. And it's like a very strong broth, basically. Do I need to turn my mic up? Or I'll just switch mics. This'll do. So yeah, I sucked the soup. Yeah, basically. You sucked the juices, chat. You're not a huge balut fan either. Okay, Doro, confirm, okay? This is what I've been told from my parents. But when my parents were younger, specifically my uncle, he would open up the duck egg and he'd get the fetus inside and then he'd use it like a toy and then fight his friend's duck fetus. So they'd like play with it like they're like Power Rangers and be like, "Arr, arr, arr." Yeah, he told me he did that when he was a kid. I don't think that's a common thing that people did. But he like, it's, you know, it's a duck fetus. And then they would eat it after. I guess after they were tired of playing. Yeah, he'd fight. Like Power Rangers. I have never heard it being used like that. Oh, okay. I guess I just have a weird family then. Yeah, the kids play with their food. It's just a different way of playing your food, you know? Food fight. Arr, arr. How long did the Rode Wireless Go run for during the previous stream? It lasted the whole stream. So, I don't even know how much longer it would have lasted for. It lasted the whole stream. Didn't die. Why do they make that sound? I don't know, because they're birds. Sounds like Nacho Libre or shit right there with the eagle egg. I've never seen that before. Oh, I like that, Rasta Rick. The glizzy fingers. What's wrong, chat? Nobody want to say anything? Anyone want to say anything? Any brave people want to say anything in chat?
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
You will be missed. I found you through through YouTube recommendation. Hello, Life Synthesizer. What up? What's happening? Welcome. Rip to a real one. Yep. Which video did you see? Life synthesizer. Longest trap card. What did I want to do today? Or am I already out of content? I wanted to fix stuff. I think it's about splitting sound audio. Oh, I have a better video for that coming up. That was supposed to be out 12 months ago. Yeah, I have there's a better way to split your audio in OBS. Juicebox ASMR. It's not a juice box though. It's like pink. It's like, it looks like this. It's pink liquid because it's strawberry flavored. It has fiber and protein in it. And apparently it's low GI. I think that stands for GI Joe. Low GI Joe. I think. Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, it's like Pepto. Yeah, basically. I set up your lockdown mode. Hopefully I never need to use it. You know what? I've never needed to use it in my stream, which is disappointing because like I want to use it one time. And knowing is half the battle. What's the other half? Killing each other. Did I still see... Did I see the SteelSeries audio software? I did not. What is that? SteelSeries audio software. What is that? Is it a new thing? What is it? Bye-bye voice meter. Better than voice meter in every way, or in many ways. Alright. So, let's talk about voice meter, right? It's new and it's free? Oh, it's free, hey? Interesting. Maybe I'll have give it a shot then. Maybe I'll give it a shot. The video gives an overview of the free Sonar app from SteelSeries and part of SteelSeries GG, an audio processing app with a basic mixer, headphone EQ, audio processing, full microphone processing suite, and dedicated virtual outputs. You can route OBS broadcast software for dedicated tracks. It's totally free and you don't have to use SteelSeries products to use it. SteelSeries did not reach out to review this app. Interesting. I have one big... I want to see the mixer. I don't really care about the EQ shit, to be honest. I don't care. Mixer. Chat mix. This looks pretty cool. Can you... My question is... What's a voice meter alternative? There is none. I hate all the... I've grown to hate all of those different apps, and I'll explain why in a second. I got a question here. So basically, it looks like you can assign, like, I guess your game to your gaming channel, your chat channel, your mic. So you only get like 2 separate channels? Is this how this works? I don't know why I never thought of following Twitch, but your YouTube videos have helped me a lot. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you, Just Peachy. I appreciate you. Are you guys watching an ad right now? This yellow bar at the bottom of my stream indicates that there's an ad going on right now. If you guys are not getting an ad, type in Pornhub in chat. This is only for your ears, so you don't actually get to split anything for your stream. If this is just for your ears, not terribly useful. Pornhub in chat. Hornpub. Wait, this isn't my browser? Okay. Thanks. You guys understood the assignment. So let me explain my big problem, because there's basically a lot. There's a lot more options now for splitting up your audio for your stream. Are you guys all on the same page as me? So like if you're a streamer, a very useful feature that a lot of people want is the ability to split your audio so that you can split up your game audio, your music, your Chrome browser, so that you can control it all separately in your stream. So like let's say you want to mute your music for your stream so that you can still hear it, but your audience can't, but you still want your audience to hear like your game audio and stuff. And so like the big thing that a lot of people are using is voice meter. And I did, honestly, like if it wasn't for that voice meter video I did, I would not be streaming full time or whatever. Like 100%, because that video 100% carries my channel. But here's the thing. Since voice meter, there's like the wavelength software, there's the beacon software. So like we'll talk more about this when I make the video for beacon. But like there's the same issue that all these different programs have, right? And I guess it's a problem with Windows. So they basically, all these separate things are different programs that you mix all your audio in this one program, right? And then all of your audio here gets piped out into OBS as like a single thing, like one source. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but like if you guys understand how a voice meter works, which I'm sure a lot of you do because you watch my videos. Yeah, the whole point of software like the beacon stuff, voice meter, wave XLR is like you do all your mixing inside the software and then everything gets combined together as a single stream. Then you then control, then you then add to OBS. So basically OBS doesn't control your audio anymore. Whatever software you're using controls it. And my big problem with every single one of these programs, like literally every single one, is number one, they all, and this is a Windows problem, like there's a reason it works like this, but like you basically have to go into this window here in your Windows settings. And then you have to go for every single app. So this is what my music gets played on. It's not even doing it. That's a bad example. Where's my Chrome? Where's my Chrome audio? Poster arrived? Hell yeah. Anyone want to buy a poster? So if you look at like this Chrome thing, every single program you want to like split up, you basically have to change the output device for every single one. And I hate going into this Windows thing here. Like, this is super fucking stupid. It's just very unintuitive, and it takes a lot of like learning to understand how it works. I would much prefer if inside of the app here, just listed all your different programs, and then you can just drag them to each of these channels. You know what I mean? So imagine there's a list of all your different programs that are running, and you just like drag them into each of these channels, and then you can say, I want this channel here to be my Chrome channel, or this one, sorry. And then this one's for my game, and that just makes it like way easier for you to understand. That's the first problem. I know they're working on drag and drop. There's a reason why it's not out yet. I know. But the other thing I don't like is that here's the issue, okay? Here's my OBS. I'm gonna talk over this and pretend like this isn't happening right now. Everything that gets, so all your audio is mixed in this program, right? And it gets output to this single device called Beacon Audience Mix here. But what if I want to have like scenes with different audio, right? Like what if I want to have this is my reaction scene here, but what if I want to have a just chatting scene that has maybe my music louder, or maybe like my intro and outro screens, like I turn off my desktop audio or something. Like you can't do that because everything is combined as this single source here. And every single program Like voice meter, beacon, the Wave XLR stuff, like they all work exactly the same. It's all piped out to a single device. So you can't like have the split per scene audio. And I don't like that. Which is why my favorite way to split audio is a way that I haven't talked about in a video yet, but I'm sure a lot of you guys know. But there's a plugin for OBS where you just right click and there's an option called application audio output. You can literally just add something like this. Come over here, session, and just add your different programs. So if I want this device to just be my Chrome audio, I add Chrome here, press OK, and we'll rename this to Chrome. Right? So now, probably gonna be loud, right? But you'll see if I start playing music. It's in its own separate source, and I can put this source on just the scenes that I want to have my Chrome audio. So if I don't want my Chrome audio to be in my desktop scene, watch. So my Chrome audio is inside this scene. If I go to my desktop scene, now you can't hear it. Go back to reaction scene. Now you can hear it. And it's like it's all integrated in OBS. Like it's just there. Like, I have all these different devices for splitting my audio, and I choose to split my audio this way. And it's completely free. You can do it all within OBS, and it's like dead simple to set up. Like literally, hey, what program that I want to add? If I want to have like my music here is in Music B. If I want to put my music here, I have a separate source for Music B. So I have Music B, which is my program for music in Chrome going right now. If I want to mute Music B, it's off. Mute Chrome. I can adjust the volume. So, I don't know. It takes like 5 minutes to set up too. So, you don't have to deal with that fucking stupid video that I made where there's this giant graph that I have to make just to explain how it all works. Like, you can set it up in 5 minutes. So anyway, that's my big rant over. There, you guys just gain knowledge, yeah? There you go, there's knowledge. If you guys want that program, by the way, plugin Win Capture Audio, I think is what it's called. This one. There it is. I haven't done a video in it yet because I don't like, people have made videos on this plugin before. And so I don't want to just make the exact same video as everyone else, but I want to show you guys some other cool things you can do with this plugin. That other people haven't done. So you'll see that eventually. I said that like 6 months ago, but you'll see it. Yep. You can add the MIDI plugin to control the sliders. Yep. You can get like a MIDI controller and you can control all of the sliders inside OBS as separate programs. Like, it's, to me, in my mind, it's not perfect, but it's like my favorite way to split audio because it's just so dead simple. Can use that to mute your music for yourself but not to stream. That's the one thing that you can do. It's a very janky workaround. That's the big problem with the plugin that I just shared with you is that you don't have independent control over what you hear versus what your stream hears. So like if you turn down your music for you, it's also going to turn it down for your stream. So you're going to have to do things like add a extra gain filter to like compensate for that in OBS and stuff. So like it's not perfect, but you can still mute it for yourself. There's a way to mute it for yourself and not for your stream. There's a way to do that, but it's a bit of a hack. But yeah. Ways to zoom to your desktop. You'll see there'll be a video for that pretty soon. What's your go-to for free DMCA music if you can't afford Epidemic or Pretzel Rock? ocremix.org. I use an external digital audio mixie. Yeah, you can do that. I use GoXR profile and Stream Deck to change profiles, but can't find a way StreamBot to trigger different profiles. Yeah, there's no way to do that. How hard is it to switch from Slobs to OBS? It's really easy. You just need to set aside an afternoon to do it. I mean, it depends on how complicated your scenes are, but like if you're using Slobs, that your scenes can't be that complicated. There's even an importer for OBS. There's literally an importer. So you can just install OBS, go into scene collections and import, and you can literally import all your scenes from Streamlabs into OBS. And like, it's great. So it's not that hard. Why do you have 4 Stream Decks? Why not? Because it's easy to control everything that way. I have like a bajillion different cameras to control. One of them is off right now. So yeah. I can control my lights. Whoop. I can control my lights. So yeah. I like having a lot of Stream Decks. Did I turn on slow mode? Did I accidentally turn slow mode on? Oops, my bad. Is there a way to get push and hold hotkeys on OBS like Slobs has? What do you mean push and hold hotkeys? You can do push and hold in Slobs? I don't know if you can do that in OBS. I guess that's an advantage. I don't know. You might be able to. I haven't looked into it. QSC TM8 digital audio mixer. Yeah. Is there a way to control smart plugs from Lumia Stream? Depending if you have the right smart plugs, but I don't do it that way. I have smart plugs, they're not plugged in right now. I can turn on anything I want with... I can even set it up so that you guys can turn on a smart plug. If you guys have any cool ideas for things I can plug into a smart plug and then let you guys control, that would be great. We had an electric fan, and we set it up so that you guys could like turn it on. So you can toggle my electric fan. So you can do that. Follow YouTube and you were in my recommended. This is awesome. Nice to meet you. Hello, Catalyst Effect. Hello. What's one of your favorite, least favorite thing about streaming or content creation? My least favorite thing about content creation is that, like, you actually have to work to, like, get followers. And I think that's bullshit, you know? I think I should just get them, you know? Like, if I want them, I should just have them with no effort. You expect me to work for accomplishments? What is this, you know? I thought we lived on Earth, you know? Bullshit. Why can't I just have things for free? Only a smoke machine would not destroy your electronics. Someone's set up a smoke machine. Oh my god, someone has like one of those flame things they have at concerts. Or at raves. It went viral on Twitter. Now, to answer your question seriously, my favorite and least favorite things about content creation. My least favorite thing is that, unfortunately, this is just the reality of being a content creator. And I think everybody, there's a very small percentage of people who this doesn't affect. I think this affects virtually every content creator. Is like negative criticism that you get. Even if you have 1,000 people who are nothing but supportive to you, you can have one person that talks shit about you and it just ruins your day. Like, I'm human. I can admit that happens to me. I'm not gonna be here like, no, that never happened. No, that happens to me for sure. I can read a YouTube comment from someone who's like, this video sucks and you're a failure of a content creator. And even if like 100 comments after that are like, "Oh, you're great. Thanks for making this." Like, my day's already ruined. I think it's a very human thing where you tend to like focus a lot on negative criticism. And it's a hard thing to get over. I don't like that about it. This is not a career that you should get into. This is not a career to get into if you don't have thick skin, because it sucks to say that, because wouldn't it be nice if people were just like, you know, nicer? But you kind of just have to put up with that sometimes. And I don't like that it's like that, but that's just the reality of it. But yeah. Especially when people attack you for things that like people have attacked me for my skin condition. It's like, I get it. Like, if you're just like a random passerby, you don't really think about how your words will affect a person. But people don't understand. Like, I've had this skin condition my entire life, and it affects literally every facet of my life. And like, it fucking hurts to hear people say things that like you look like a burn victim, which it hurts because it's true. I do look like one. Well, I mean, I used to, but like they don't understand that there's a reason why I look like that. You know? And it would just be nice if people like fucking shut the fuck up every once in a while. But like, it also comes as it's part of what you sign up for. Like, if you do want to do content creation, you will have to have some amount of thick skin to deal with that. And you know, my favorite part is like I could just sit and play Apex for like 8 hours. I'll regret it the next day, but like I can. You know, that's a cool thing. No, I like that I have control over like what I do. It's like, it's a good creative output. And one of the things, like when I was working in software development, like I really hope my old boss doesn't see this one day, because it's like they did nothing wrong at all apart from firing me. And I didn't like it when they fired me. But like I just don't think I want to go back to doing that. I like being able to just have an idea and just make shit and then have people enjoy it. That's a really great feeling. I'm definitely more, like, I'm not passionate about, like, software development at all. It's not like, oh my god, I can't wait until tomorrow's Scrum. It's gonna be great. Oh my god, hey, colleague, wasn't that Scrum lit? Like, I don't get excited for that. Thanks, Ravdos. Thank you for a gifted sub to E from DC. Thank you. Not for 8 hours, you'll hurt your back. Yeah. Not for 8 hours, sure. Doesn't matter if there's not a medical reason someone looks like it. Yeah, I mean, you just don't say that to someone. I agree, but yeah, you're just gonna read that from people, and it sucks that you have to put up with it. But I'm not saying like it shouldn't be that way, or it should be that way, but it is that way. That people will say bad things to you. Thanks, Special Pelican. Zoom in. Thanks, Special Pelican. You sir are a seriously handsome individual, and anyone that says otherwise has the intelligence of a burnt cactus. That's very sweet of you. And 100 more people can say something nice to me like that, and then one person comes in the stream and is like, "Your hair sucks." And then I'll just cry myself to sleep, you know? I don't know. I think that's a very human thing. I don't know why it's like that, though. Feel you not being passionate about software development. I'm in the same boat, being closer to retirement. Yeah, I just, it's good. It's kind of good I was forced into this position. But the other thing is, man, like, even though I'm doing what I'm passionate about, I really hate the feeling I feel this like almost every single day without fail. I feel like I'm squandering this golden opportunity that has been just fallen into my lap. Does anyone else get the same feeling? Like, if I spend one day where I'm just like, I don't really feel like working today, which is a lot of days, and I just sit and play Apex for hours on end, I go to sleep that night being like, oh my god, I could have accomplished so many things today. I fucking wasted it. I'm literally wasting dreams right now, you know? Because this is definitely what I want to do for a long time. People keep asking me if I'm in a band while doing air Kadar gestures with their hands.
Boo!
You've got nice hair like me. Do they ask you which band? Don't say Dragon Force. Side note, new Thor trailer dropped 30 minutes ago. I love Thor. I can't get enough of Thor, you know? My favorite part of Thor is how he's like, I'm Thor, you know? You know what I mean? I wish I had musical skills. I actually, one of my biggest regrets, it's not that I'm like too old to even start now, but like not picking up an instrument. I wish when I was really young that I picked up an instrument. But I'm like, it's not like I'm too old to start a new instrument now, but like, I'm still not gonna do it. I just wish I played the drums when I was a kid. Because I've always had like a... I've always wanted to play drums, but I always wrote it off as like, my parents aren't gonna buy me a drum kit. Or it's like, it's too hard to ask them for like, to buy a drum kit and like, fucking support my thing that I might not even be interested in like next week, you know? So I never did it, but I really wish I learned the drums. Should learn harmonica. T-Force. Thanks, T-Force. You're so nice. Thanks, guys. I can't follow a beat even if my life depend. Yeah, neither can I. Man, you know what instrument I'm gonna learn? Beatboxing. You know what I mean? Let me learn some beatboxing. That's my instrument. I bought an electronic drum set last year. Maybe if I make a shitload of money from whatever I'm doing as a career like 5 years from now, I'm probably gonna get a drum set, like an electronic one. And then I'll secretly learn drums so I don't get judged by people. And then once I'm good enough, then I'll show you guys my ability to drum. Thank you, T-Force. Is there a guy? 5 gifted subs to Pixel, Jeem, Latchington, Carthobok, and Zasters. Thanks. Learn drums. I had a lot of fun playing Guitar Hero 4, okay? And Rock Band 2 growing up, alright? I had a lot of fun. That's when I knew that I was just like, man, why am I wasting my time playing not real drums when I could just be playing real drums? Hit me up if you ever want to know what starter drum kit to get. Drumming is my other hobby. I will, but I don't think I'm ever gonna have enough money to be able to justify getting a drum kit just like out of no, just like as a toy to play with. The other thing is, when I was a kid, I used to look, I bullied a lot. Okay, not a lot, but I bullied people when I was a kid because I was bullied at home. So that's my excuse for bullying people. But anyway, I used to bully people that like played like the clarinet or the violin and shit. And now that I'm older, when I see someone that plays a violin, I'm like super interested in it. Or not super interested, I'm very intrigued. I think violin is great. Does anyone here play the violin? I regret making fun of people who play the violin growing up because violin is awesome. With all the finger movements and stuff. Thanks, T-Vorts, for the gifted sub to Tastier. Thanks. Now he's got the hots for violinists. Hell yeah, yeah. Or people who play like the double bass and shit. Or like, okay, guys, don't beat my ass over this, all right? I don't get string instruments, all right? I did this before in stream. I'm gonna show you guys again, okay? I'm gonna open up a few Google image pages, okay? I'm gonna open up a few pages. Okay. What else? What else we got? Okay. All right. Guys, explain to me, all right? Are these not all the same instrument? They're all the same instrument. They're just different sizes. You can't just make something bigger and call it a different instrument. It's the same fucking instrument. It's just a different size. I know I'm gonna trigger some people in chat. I don't believe it works that way. You can't just make shit smaller and be like, yep, that's a viola. What about a violin? No, that's just a bigger viola. Yeah, you can't just, like, you don't have different names for cock sizes, exactly. You know what I mean? Alright, how many people did I trigger just then? Stream Deck Mini versus XL? Well, that's different. Because that doesn't count. Violin size 4. Yep. You got the viola, you got the violin, you have the cello, the double bass. As far as I know, are they not like the same structurally? It's just like because of the different size, they make a different sound, I guess. No, a laptop and a desktop is not the same thing. Guys, that's a you know. In all seriousness, while it is a different size, it does produce a completely different sound. Yeah, but like, I don't like that. I don't like that because it disagrees with my point of view. Yeah. We girls have different names for different size penises. Really? Can I get in on the knowledge so I'm aware? What do you call them? Yeah, we need some insight here. A phone and a tablet? No, that's different. You know, no, that's totally different. Pornhub and chat. Yep. Apple versus Windows. Monster Dick is not the same as PP. Give me the scale, okay? Give me the scale for different penis sizes and the names for them. For those of you that are not currently watching an ad. We've lost the plot, guys. Gives a scale, alright? 3-day ban, Magnum. Wasn't I paying attention and this is what I heard? Okay. You guys didn't hear incorrectly, okay? We're talking about exactly what you think we're talking about. I was basically talking about how violins or like string instruments are very interesting because all of these different instruments are supposedly totally different instruments, even though they look to me like really similar. Like, this is a double bass, this is a viola. This is just a big viola, isn't it? So yeah. Hope you're feeling good. I'm feeling better. I can sit down at least. I can sit down at least. Ads are over. Thanks. So the difference the difference in different size instruments is they create different sounds when used. Same with different size PPs. Yeah, but like what do you call them? Wee wee pee pee penis dick cock ding dong schlong. So I'm more of like a pee pee kind of size, I think. I'm in between a wee wee and pee pee size. Gotcha. Got it. I just want to know where I stand in the scale. How do you detect ads? I don't detect ads. So I'll give this widget will be available on Patreon when I set it up in like 6 months. Let's be real. Patreon's not going to be set up for like 6 months. When I do set up Patreon, I will be having a tier, which is like a beta tester tier, where you guys can test out my different widgets. And I made one called an ad timer. So the ad timer is something that I made in StreamerBot that basically it plays an ad, but it also plays an animation so that it gives you guys a warning basically before you get the ad, so like you know that it's about to happen. And it has like a timer. I don't know if you saw it earlier. You'll see it in like, I have it set to run every 30 minutes automatically, but every 30 minutes on my stream it will automatically show the animation along with the little yellow bar, timer bar that goes along the bottom of the stream. Speaking of ads, I'm subscribed, but always get your ads. I don't know is it a Prime sub? I don't think it works for Prime subs.
D4D_TV. You missed your Lilat opportunity. Let me do it for you. Wee wee, pee pee, penis, dick, cock, ding dong, schlong.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Hey, Nutty, I have a streamer boy command. Yeah, streamer boy? That toggles a random OBS source visibility. Is there a way to code to trigger... Wait. Is there a way to code the trigger to turn off visibility?
Nutty, you didn't die.
After, without just hiding all the available sources, like for the bot to remember what source it toggled to untoggle again. Wait, I don't understand the question. So you want to toggle a random source, and then you want it to toggle off after what? After doing what? Naughty, you didn't die. Thank you, Splatter. Yeah, I'm alive. What up, T.O. Streamer boy? Any streamer boys in chat? What's happening, T.O.? Oh. Chores, odd jobs, and errands. Oh, that is a category now, isn't it? I should stream some chores, odd jobs, and errands. But to answer the question I think you're asking, Dead's Weekend, you can store whatever randomized source that you select, you can store it as a variable. Hello, Nutty, it's been a while. Yeah, I've had shingles. It was not fun. It was terrible. I still think that kidney stones were like a million times worse. But kidney stones only lasted a couple days. That didn't last nearly as long as, yeah, you know. Streaming is an odd job and a chore. Just do some errands. That's a great profile picture. Sorry, that was really big. Do that again. Wait, why isn't it popping? That's a great, great profile picture. Thank you, Nomad, for the tier 1 sub for 16 months. Thank you. Thank you, Nomad. Beautiful, so beautiful. Thanks. How do you join the Nephew Network and become a freak dick like the rest of us? Freak dick, huh? Speaking of Tio, so, Tio told me about this really cool, cute printer, right? It's like a little portable wireless printer from a company called Perry Page. So I bought one, but not the one that he uses. This has nothing to do with the stream, but I've really needed a label maker, and I found out, well, Belle told me, that they have a really cool label maker, and I've always wanted one. So I bought one of these. But there's, this has nothing to do with the stream. But they have a separate one that prints, like, actual receipt papers, like, little squares. Which is cool. You could potentially connect to your stream, and when I say potentially, I mean, like, you can literally connect it to your stream if you're, like, an IRL streamer. But I got this instead. Because I'm OCD and I like labeling shit. Choto Kawaii Desu. Yeah. Did you see the portable receipt printer Sushi uses for IRL? Yeah, I did. I was watching your stream when you guys were using it. Thanks for the tips and inspirations. No worries, Iron Wolf. Poster's out for delivery today. Anyone want to buy a poster? How's my back? A lot better now that I seem to be over shingles. I still have a lot of scabs, but like all of the blisters have popped, so my back is a lot better now. But yeah, we have posters, guys. We have one poster shipping out tomorrow. I won't... They're here in chat, but like inside this poster, by the way, I print out my own shipping labels and stuff. We sign posters on stream and then I ship it to you guys. If you guys wanna buy one. Nasty. You're interested in this brand? It's from a Chinese company called Perry Page. Perry Page L1 is what I have. That's pretty cool. Are they nutty posters? No, so the poster... Oh, man. Sorry, I gotta... This sky camera I have turned off because I ordered a dummy battery. It hasn't arrived yet. But basically, this mouse pad... You can also get this mouse pad if you want. I'm not gonna make you buy it if you don't want it, but like... I have like these posters. It's in my box over there. But it's of this design. This exact design. And I basically sign it on stream and then I write a cool message in the back. And then you also get a cool number. So the next number is 21. So anyone that buys a poster can type an exclamation mark poster in chat. And it will like tell you what your number is if you own one. And it tells you when you bought your poster. So yeah. It's of this exact design. I should just like show you it because I have it. I just show you. I have like so many of these. No way I'm gonna like sell all of them, but like It's got like a bajillion references to the stream. So we have like the printer. We have me as an underwater firefighter. Back when I was an underwater firefighter. It's got the little screen behind me. So there's like dozens of references to the stream. The mic's in the background, Pepe. So yeah. So 20 of you guys have bought this already. But yeah, I cited on stream. If you guys own one, type in poster, exclamation poster in chat, and I'll show your sick number. I also eventually I'll probably make a feature where if you have a poster, you can like set your own link. So like maybe you can like take a picture of yourself with the poster so that when you use your command, it will show like the link that you, I guess, nominate. It was made by Doro. Shout out Doro. There. You did a wonderful job with that. Yeah. That would be cool. Yeah, I need what I'm thinking about doing. Why did that show up? I don't know why that showed up just then. Did that not show up? Anyway. Oh, cause door. Yeah, anyway. What I'm thinking about doing is like I'll make a screen for the background that'll show like the next number so that you guys know which poster number is coming next. Is that a tablet running? It's a PC. This is the whole ass PC that has OBS on it. I don't know if you can see from this angle. Yeah, there's my naked leg, by the way, but there's a PC just strapped to the back of it. And then we can do cool shit. Oh, that's another thing that's what I wanted to do today. If you guys are already bored of me talking about bullshit, I want to make another hype train widget thingy, but this time for the back monitor. So I had a really cool idea, chat. Okay, I had a really cool idea for the back monitor. You're here to learn? Oh yeah, it's this isn't like super, like eventually I'll make a video on this because I get asked about it a lot. But it's just a separate computer that has OBS, and then I'm able to like control it using my main PC so that we can have effects that sync with this back monitor. And so like we have some code that's running that like cycles between like 5 different scenes, I guess, to like show different information. So there's that. That's pretty cool. Did I release the hype train? No. Very bad and behind on literally every one of the goals that I had this year. But one of the things that I just need to stop talking about it and actually just be a doer. I need to be a doer instead of a person that just talks about shit that he's going to do and never actually accomplishes anything. But like one of the things that I've been figuring out how I want to do Patreon, because I've been asked by a lot of people like to set up Patreon, and I thought, gee, that would be a great idea to have a Patreon, because that way I can milk as much money out of you guys as I possibly can. But I don't want to just set up a Patreon just as another way of like, I don't want to give you guys shitty incentives like, oh, if you guys go to my Patreon, you'll get access to a private Discord channel, which is like nobody here uses my Discord anyway, so it's like I don't think you guys would care that much about it. Like we'll make one, of course, but I don't want that to be the kitties, you know? I don't want that to be the main reason why people are signing up for the Patreon when I set it up. So I finally figured out what I want to do is the widgets and stuff that I make for the stream. And that's what I spent time doing when I had Shingles, by the way. Is like I can at least try to work on other stuff. The widgets that I made, I want to put that out on Patreon first so that you guys can be a beta tester. You know? You guys can be like a beta tester. And then, I don't know, that will be like at the $10 tier or something like that. And then I'll just like put all the stuff there with the instructions. And then once it's like fully like tested and working, then I'll like release that to everyone else on like Coffee or something. I'll probably release it, to be honest, I'll probably release it for free at that point. And then you guys can just use it. So yeah. That's the idea. But in order to do that, I need to actually have widgets to give to you guys. So I'm thinking a lot of the widgets that I'm making, well, all of the widgets, they're not like traditional Stream Elements ones. They're all custom coded in StreamerBot. And so like the trouble with just giving you guys these, like I'd love to just give it to you guys now, but the problem with the widgets that I've made is that they use like a bunch of different plugins for OBS. They use a bunch of code in StreamerBot. And so there's like a, if you guys are expecting these widgets that I've made to be like a browser source that you add in OBS and it takes 5 seconds, like unfortunately it doesn't work.
I'd rather be playing Apex right now or doing pot.
Unfortunately, it's not just like a browser source I can give you. I'm gonna talk over this like nothing's going on. So like I'm gonna have to give you an instruction document. So I'm gonna have to make a professional document that doesn't look like it's a piece of shit, okay? That gives you all the steps, like all the different plugins that you need, all the like where to actually get the plugins, a step-by-step
With like pictures of like what you need to click on to get everything set up. So you guys can add this wherever the frick it is. Where is it? So that you can add stuff like this to your stream. So this is something I made while I was sick, because I was getting really anxious that I wasn't working, so I decided to work and stuff.
So we made this hype train widget, which would be perfect for beta testers because it's broken. I don't know why it's not appearing here, but it syncs with the Twitch hype train widget. You're showing off your stuff for the new guy. Yeah, this is stuff. So like, you know how you have the hype train widget that looks like this? So I made my own thingy here. That does the same thing.
Naughty!
You're streaming again?
Yep. So that's my idea for doing the Patreon stuff. Now back to what I was saying, because I've been fucking talking and not doing anything else. If you guys are bored and shit,
Boo!
what I think I'm gonna do today, even though it's probably too late to start anything new, is this hype train widget here. What I'm thinking is we're gonna recreate this hype train widget, but for the back monitor. So we're gonna create a very similar hype train widget, but it's gonna be on this screen here. So when there's a hype train, it's gonna be vertical instead, and it's gonna fill up the whole screen. So like it will show like the number. Maybe the back will be like transparent, like how this side is transparent, and it'll show the big percentage as a big number in the middle, and then it will fill up as it progresses through the hype train. Is that a cool idea? I need external validation to know whether this is a good idea or not, because I have no self-confidence right now, so I basically need you guys to validate my idea that I'm gonna work on regardless of whatever you say. Tier 5 is a big number, alright. I can only use hotkey at the moment. StreamerBot, it's a little buggy, but it is the puzzle sub we talked about. I see. I'll allow it. Thanks. Should donor names fly around as they kick in? I might be able to do that.
RTX on.
I might be able to do that. Hello, Miss Chinik? Miss Chinik? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Unfortunately, it's just broken right now. Wow, this is... What's going on here? Hello, Awaken the Dead. Thanks, Rav Doss. So yeah. But yeah, stuff like this would be stuff that I put out on Patreon. There's a couple other things that like the shout out little animation thing could be a very easy thing to put out on there as well. So like shout out Bob Ross or something. Like having this animation thing pop up, like this is something that I could easily share, like the code for. And then once you guys test it, then I can release it on Coffee or something. I don't know how Coffee works, because I know Coffee is like a platform where you can like put digital stuff that people can buy. But like once I release it on Coffee, I think I'll just make the payment optional instead of forcing you guys to pay. Like I'd rather you guys just like have it. Use Coffee like Patreon. But can I like... Because I don't want to have to make my own website and shit. Don't make me make my own website. Because I want to have like a page where it just lists all the different things that I've made in one place. I don't know if I can use Coffee for that. What did you do? Rune Son, thanks for 1,000 bits. Oh, you made it to level 2. Thanks, guys. I'm not going to make you guys go to level 5. You've tested enough. We already know it's broken. Thanks, Rune Son. Thanks. Level 5 is broken and I need to get the streamer bot people to fix it. Just taking in my dose of nutty for the day. Ah, thanks. Do a Patreon and make it 1 cent per subscription. So apparently, I've spoken about this like a million times before, which is why I just need to like fucking set it up already. But did you guys know? I had no idea that Patreon did this, okay? I made a Patreon account just because I was like, oh, like, let's just set it up so I have an account, right? And then I got an email, and it was an email saying like, oh, if you'd like to set up like a consultation meeting, let us know. And I thought, I was like, oh, that's must be an automated message. And then a few days later, they're like, yo, like for real, you gonna set up a consultation meeting or what? I'm like, oh shit, they're for real. They actually want to have a meeting. So I said, oh yeah, let's do it. And they actually called me, like on my actual phone. Like I gave them my phone number and some dude just called me and they're like giving me advice and shit. Like actual real advice, not just like generic stuff, but like actual like real stuff that's tailored towards like what I want. They're asking things like, oh yeah, what do you want to do? You know, like give us an idea of like what your channel's about and stuff. I was like, this is really strange and doesn't seem like a generic call at all. And so I think I had 3 meetings with them already. With like their partner people or some shit. I don't know. And I think what happened was when I made my Patreon account, I linked my YouTube account. I think they have like some kind of like automated thing where like if your channel's of a certain size, it probably like triggers a thing where they're like, hey, go out and reach out to this person and offer them like a consultation. Like I don't think they do that for everyone. Is basically what I'm saying. Which really surprised me because I was like, oh man, they must really care about their creators if they're gonna go to that length to do that. Like, obviously they have a financial incentive to do that, and I'm not stupid, but it was just very surprising to me that they even offer that kind of thing for their creators. I didn't think that they did that. So like, yeah. And they were like, yeah, like when you're setting it up, like give us a call or like give us a message and we'll call you up. And they gave it. Like, I told them, like, what my stream was about. They literally went out and they looked for similar type of creators that want to do something similar to me. And I looked them up and they're like, oh shit, they actually like legit did their research and then just like give a bunch of random shit to me. Like they legit found creators that were like actually similar to what I did. One of them was one of them that they suggested to me is someone that I actually know, and I keep forgetting his name. He made the Alpha Gaming Subtrain widget. What's his name? Like Wildfire or something? The guy that made Trigger... Who made Trigger Fire? Who made Trigger Fire? Is it Wildfire or something? Firewire. I always forget his name. They suggested this person. I know who they are, and they make like amazing stuff. This dude, like this guy is like actually knows what he's doing. Like I don't know what I'm doing. This guy's an actual developer and shit, for real. And like they're like, yeah, look at what this guy's doing and do something similar. So it's like, oh, okay, this is pretty cool. Should Nutty stop streaming? Who did that? Who did that? Who did this? Yeah, I only sort of know what I'm doing. Alright, so the timer's gonna run out. Let's see what happens. Let's see the animation. Does it actually animate correctly? 6 contributors. By the way, I want to show you a little bit about how that works. Check this out. Let's go to here. I made a config file, so like you dudes that are like gonna download this when I do that, finish it off in like a million years. But I made like a config file for this. So just to give you guys an idea of the kind of things that you can customize. So like the color of the Hype Train widget, you can actually customize the color for it for different levels. So if you guys don't like the color purple, you can like put in different colors for it there. And you can like change the message that appears when you get the Hype Train. I know it's still showing. Oh, it didn't hide. That's what you're talking about. Thanks. That's what you're talking about. I can fix that. Poll widget. I need to go into my code that I made. After showing the poll, after you complete it, hide. Hey, what's going on? Why did it not hide this? Set widget visibility to false. I did! Excuse you. Completed. Poll widget. Configure rewards completed. Oh, okay. That's what I did wrong, I think. Yeah, the action needs to come first. What the fuck? Dude. Streamer bot. Why are you messing my shit up? Okay. You need to learn C#. Thankfully, I have like a degree in software engineering, frick. So, it's the only reason why I know how this stuff works. Hide poll. Nice. Plant Poppy for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, Totally Not an Elk. Thank you for the Prime sub for 1 month. Thank you. Blame it on the bot. It is the bot. It like moves all my shit around. Like I added a whole bunch of comments to this action here. and it just doesn't show them half the time. So like, something is broken here. I don't know if anyone has experienced this, but like, I have all these comments for my things here. Does anyone else experience this? Let me see all the comments. Okay. By any chance, do you have any recommendation for an introduction to learn Python scripting? You know what? I don't even know Python. I never even learned Python. But like, I'm sure you can Google it or you can YouTube it. I went to school for programming, which is the only reason I really know how to program. As well as like, I used to be a developer, but I'm a really shit programmer. So I definitely probably wouldn't use my advice other than just YouTube it, you know? There's quite a lot of good free resources on YouTube as far as like programming goes. I do know Java, yeah. I haven't used Java in a while, but I do know Java though. Thank you. Moij? Moij? For the Prime sub. Strengths, thank you for the Prime sub. Moij, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Look up Network Chuck. Network Chuck, eh? He did a Python tutorial and it's a couple hours long. Ah, I see. Network Chuck. Is it or is it Moi DJ? Or is it Moi? Are you French? Moi DJ? How you say it? Moi DJ. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to fix up my freaking code here. So every widget will have all this stuff so that you know the person that created all of it. Okay, there we go. Python crash courses on YouTube would get y'all up and running, but applying it would learn it better. You can learn basic C# programming just within StreamerBot, to be honest. I could teach. You guys want to learn a little bit about programming in StreamerBot? I can't even imagine learning to program these days. There's so much shit out there. So I would, if I was like literally just starting out, I would start by learning what variables are. Just play around, fuck around with variables and stuff, just so you can understand what variables do and like how they're useful. And then you can start looking into like functions and loops after that, and just build on top of that. And then eventually you can start learning about. I hope no one finds out that I'm using Streamlabs. Make a YouTube video, crash course on programming for Strum. I could do that as a crash course video. Just like really basic stuff for programming in StreamerBot. I'll give you like a 2-minute crash course, yeah? I think people should start by learning the von Neumann architecture of a computing unit and learn from assembly up. Yeah, assembly is like the lowest level of programming, you know? Start with some low-level programming like assembly. Low-level means it's easy, guys. It's a little tip for you. That's what it means. Low-level, it means like it's very easy to learn. That's what they mean by that. How did the subtrain widget test go? It's broken. It's not my fault that it's broken, but it's broken. It's a StreamerBot issue. Once it reaches level 5, the percentages are like all incorrect.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Thank you, Ponderkind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know you were playing Walking Dead. I was lurking earlier. What up, Ponderkind? Thank you for the raid. Go follow Ponderkind here. Who was last seen playing Walking Dead Season 2. I want to know how to do things like change my tip jar. Looks to a custom image. Well, the tip jar is more of a Streamlabs thing. So that's not really like the kind of stuff that I do. I don't know if Streamlabs has the capability of adding in a custom image. You might be able to. Assembly only if you want to learn to build Atari games. I watched this really cool video that none of you are going to care about, okay? I watched this video. Nobody's gonna... I didn't even understand anything that was in this video, but just from... It just sounded very technical and interesting, even though I didn't understand any of what he said here. This dude basically got Mario 64 and he reprogrammed the entire game, basically. Like, he fixed all of the bugs in the game and he optimized all of the code just to make it faster. So he made a video on like how he optimized the game. It's like he goes into excessive detail about everything. Like, I didn't understand any of it. Some dumb as fuck. Tio would understand it, but like I understand some of it, but like most of it I just like way over my head. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? But it's really interesting. Like he basically he made the game run like way faster. If you've ever played Mario 64, you'll know that like it doesn't run at the best frame rate. And so he fixed up all the code. It runs at like twice the frame rate, basically. So yeah. I'd seen something a little while about how Nintendo basically didn't... Yeah, basically. You watched this guy's videos before? Yeah, he makes ROM hacks. You watched it too, it's fascinating, right? Even if I didn't get it. Yeah. Anyway, so you guys should watch the video is what I'm saying. Hello, Nixie the Vampy. Also, welcome everyone from Ponder Stream. Do I need to like introduce myself? Because I'm real bad at that. Do I need to do that right now? He didn't use assembly in that video, did he? I don't fucking know. All I know is he like basically got every function in the game and rewrote every single function. If you don't know what functions are, don't worry, because I don't know how to describe them either. But anyway, yeah, that's what he did. Sorry for all the questions, but I hardly ever am able to catch you live. I followed your rewind replay video and it worked perfectly. Thank you. I was wondering if you can set up a picture-in-picture for the replay. Everything have tried results. Inches replay freezing when it starts. There is a way that you can do a picture-in-picture replay. That's a little bit easier to do, to be honest. You can set up a picture-in-picture replay with a different plugin called the replay source. So it doesn't actually like rewind your gameplay, but it shows you like a highlight of the last 30 seconds or something. So you can look it up here. That might be a good place to start. Yeah, anyway, that's some boring shit that you guys don't care about. Why don't we... Okay, what do we do? You guys want to see some cool programming shit? All right, I can either work on the second hype train widget. So there's two things we can do. Okay, chat, you get to decide. All right, they're both. Neither one of the things I'm gonna do is gonna be entirely interesting. First thing I want to do, the first option is we can either recreate the hype train widget that was up there, but for the back screen monitor. So we're going to make like a hype train widget that when we get a hype train, the back screen monitor will change. Like it will detect that there's a hype train and the back screen monitor will change. And so like you'll have the big percentage in the middle, and as the percentage fills with the hype train, it will fill up the screen with a color of our choosing. And then once it hits 100%, then it'll go back. It'll say like, hey, you've reached level blah, 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 whatever level you reached. And then we'll start again from the bottom, 100%, etc., etc., and it'll show the level. We can do that. Or, okay, I can do that. Or I can give an inauguration speech. Your choice. Does the color of the fill change according to the level of the hype train? So you probably missed it before, Ponder, but I actually made the hype train widget already, and I can't really test it very well, but I can show you what it looks like if you guys actually care. So we'll set let's just say we had a hype train and it was level 1, right? Just say we got a new hype train. Look what happens. Top right corner. That will just appear whenever there's a hype train. And then as we get more subs and donors or whatever, the percentage will go up, right? And then let's just say we hit level 2 and we level up. Then it will be like, yay, you reached level 2, 100%. And then it'll say hype train in the corner. We are now at level, we just completed level 1. Oh, wait. No, I didn't change the level. But yeah, I'll do it again. Put on level 2. What do you used to follow your mouse around? There will be a video about that soon. Follow zoom. Oh, good morning, Belle. Are you on the road right now? So yeah, you hit level 2 and I'll show the percentage in the top right. So basically I want to recreate the same thing, but just for the back monitor, right? I want to recreate the same thing for the back monitor. I have a button I can hide the widget too. Hide! Oops. Yeah, that's called follow zoom. There'll be a video on it. Or you can just look at the Andy Lippy video. Parked. Ah, okay. Are you gonna get some good food? Would you recommend the Beacon mic over the Shure mic? They sound very different. The reason you get the Beacon mic is because everything is included. Like you can just plug it into your computer, whereas if you get this mic, you have to plug it into a mixer and then plug your mixer into your computer. Plus the Beacon mic comes with like a whole bunch of other cool software. Like they're two totally different devices. But as far as like just raw sound quality, if I plug them both in, like I think most people will clearly prefer this mic. There's a very clear difference. Yeah, shout out Andy Lippy. Hey yo, duckies! Any duckies in chat? The who? You're the only one we need for OBS tips. That's not true. One day there will be a funnier, more handsome person that makes better OBS videos than me. It will happen one day. I don't want to act like I'm the only person that can do this. Any one of you guys could make videos like I do. Hey yo, duckies! Put your rock to the stone or something. What does he say? Put your rock to the stone or something. I don't know what he says. Sometimes people make videos a little too much like you do. I mean, like, maybe they do, but like, if you look at my earlier videos, it's very clear that I copy a lot of the mannerisms of Harris Heller. Like, it's fine. A lot of people take inspiration from other people's. What I don't like is just people that do like direct copies of like everything I do. I don't like that. But if you like take some inspiration for what I do, that's fine. As long as you're not directly copying everything. Put your rock in for the stone. You know? Yep. Put your cock to the bone. Put your rock in for the stone. What does that mean though? Hello, Silverlink. Put your clock to the bone. Put your rock and get stoned. I don't know what he says. Your rock is your fist and the stone is Andy's surname. So wait, what did he say? Put your rock... Duckies! I didn't have anything cool like that. Thank you for all the help, everyone. You're welcome, Deads. Smoke some rock to get stoned. Anyway, let's make this... Okay, sorry. I didn't finish what I was saying. So I can either make the little thing for the back. That's one option. Or I can show you guys some basic programming in StreamerBot. Like, just real basic stuff. Well, it's not... Okay, I shouldn't say basic as if it's like the easiest thing in the world, because like I understand programming is like goes over a lot of people's heads, and I get that, but like I'll try to make, because a lot of the questions I get right in StreamerBot you can right click and you add, I use this a lot, this C# code thing, and a lot of people see this and they're like, oh, I don't know how to use any of this, so like I can't do any of what you're showing me. And I get that. So I want to show you like a real basic, some real basic things that I think anyone can understand that you can do with this code thing. Yeah? It's not basic, it's learnable. I won't say basic. StreamerBot programming. All right, we'll do this. And then maybe if I get bored, we'll do the back widget thingy, the hype train widget. We'll do that for the back thing. All right. So I don't know if this is going to be a crash course thing for YouTube. Why don't we just make it a crash course? We haven't done a crash course in the VODs channel for a while. Let's just make a crash course video. Create marker. There we go. Turn off channel points. Are they off? I think they're turning off right now. Get all that storage? Hell yeah, baby! 4 terabyte, 10 terabyte, 10 terabyte, 1 terabyte, 3 terabytes. Yep. I get a lot of storage. Hey, I don't know if I'm going to turn this into a video or not, but I wanted to show you guys something in StreamerBot that I think a lot of people get scared about. So in StreamerBot, you know this actions menu where you can do things like right click, add action. You can do things like set source visibility. So you can turn a source on and off. So if I want to go here and like turn my camera on and off, I can do that here. I can set the visibility here, or, you know, all the things that you can do, like, let's see, what else? What else? What's another thing you can do here? You can like create a clip, you know, all these different actions here. But one of the things that I use a lot, and this is the reason that I really like StreamerBot a lot, is the ability to just write your own C# code. And if you know a little bit about programming, it's super powerful. It's what I use for like basically everything that I do for my stream. And so if you go down here, add action, and go to C#, there's a thing here called execute C# code. And this scares the shit out of like everybody that's like new to StreamerBot. Everyone assumes that just because they don't know how to write code that they can't use any of this. So I'm gonna like demystify I think Bell used the word demystify, so we're gonna use that. We're gonna demystify this code thing here, just so you can get a basic understanding, even if you don't really understand code, right? So basically, all of the things that you can do with regular sub actions. So all the things here, like setting the stream to emote only mode, or like sending a message in chat, like getting your bot to like put an automated message in chat. You can basically do all that just using C# code, right? So what I'm gonna get you guys to do, if you guys are in chat, bookmark this page. This is like the most important page ever. This page right here. This is the documentation. These are all the different things that you can do using the C# code, and it's available all within StreamerBot. So I'm going to post this in chat here, right? So this contains all the different functions, which functions are basically things that you can do, and that sounds really weird. So let me explain it to you, right? I'll give you an example, right? Let's just say I want to use C# code to like turn a source on and off, right? So normally you go, if you want to turn a source on and off with a sub action, you go here, add action, Twitch, and then you go over to OBS, and then you'd like set source visibility state, and you do it all here. This is like all done within the UI itself, and that's great and all, but if you want extra flexibility, you can do all of the same thing right within the C# code. So if you go edit action, and everything before this thing that says return true, don't worry about what that means, but like you can put all your code here. So we're going to remove this. By the way, anyone who doesn't understand code, if you put /, this is known as a comment, which is you can just write whatever you want and it doesn't get executed as code, right? So basically you can just like add here different lines of code that you want to add or that you want to run. So for example, if I go over here to our documentation and I want to know like how do I turn a source on and off, or how do I hide a source? So you just look in the list here and it shows all the different things that you can do. So for example, if you go to this OBS section, you can look at one of these lines of code that says, let's see, what's one thing we can do? We can show a source here, right? So we have this thing here that says void. Don't worry about the word void at the moment, okay? But like, just pretend that you don't know what that means, right? This thing here is a function, right? So if we just copy this show source thing here, or we'll use the hide source one, right? This thing says hide source. If we just copy this, go over here. If you type in the letters CPH, so every single function that you want to run from this execute code needs to start with the CPH dot, and then you paste whatever the function is, right? And then inside here where it says like string name or string scene, you just type in the name of the scene that you want. So we're going to replace string scene, and everything has to be in double quotation. So like we'll put the name of the scene that has the source we want to change. So mine is called S reaction. That's the name of my scene that I'm in right now, right? So I'm in S reaction, and then I want to like turn off a source. We'll say I will turn my camera off, which is camera A. Let's go into camera A. Everything, so here where it says string source, you put the name in camera A, and then connection is just like your OBS connection. So I'm gonna press OK here. Your OBS connection, you're probably only gonna have one connection here, most people. So for most people, if you go back into this code here, where it says int connection equals 0, you can either just leave this out, you can just delete it like this. I think for most people that'll be fine. Or you could put connection 0, which just means it's going to use the first connection in your OBS list that's up here. If you had like 2 OBS connections, then you'd put 1 for like the second one. If you had a third one, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I'm assuming if you have multiple OBS connections, you know how a basic understanding of how code works. So like, ignore that. Just know that if you're going to run an action here where it says connection, just like you can either put 0 or I'm just going to delete it. and then press compile. And then if your code works, it will say compiled successfully, and then click save and compile. But basically, like, that's how everything works for the code here. So like, if you wanted to turn a filter on and off, then you can use this function here that says hide filter. So you can go OBS hide filter and go back into our code. And if we wanted to turn a filter off, we just do the same thing here, right? You type in cph dot paste whatever the function is, and then replace all these different things with like the thing that you want to do. So like the scene, or this is the scene name, so you just put in the name of the scene. Again, reaction, and then if you have any filters in the scene, then you'd like put in the name of the filter here, and then you can delete this connection. So like, just everything you want to do, everything that you can do from the right click menu, you can basically do the same thing in code. You can also do like a delay as well. So you go cph dot, and according to the documentation, if you want to do a delay, I think it's called wait. Yeah, you can use the word wait, and then int just means a number, and you put the number milliseconds. So for me, if I want to put a delay of like 3 seconds, then I can go cph.wait bracket 3000, and I'll wait for like 3 seconds. So it's basically the exact same thing that you do from the UI, is just done in code. But once you can, like, this is a basic thing that everything I explained up to now is like, you can do all that even if you don't know anything about code. Like, I basically just taught you how that works. But like, once you have a basic understanding of code, then you can like understand how variables work. So like, if you know anything about code, you can put a variable like string scene name equals blah blah blah, this thing here, like this. If you know what code is, you know that this is a variable, and then you can just use this string scene name in place of where you'd put like the actual scene name here. So the reason why it's like super powerful to write all your code this way instead of through the UI is because you have access to all the different things you can do with code, like string manipulation, all the fucking whatever you want to do can all be done in code. And you can write your own functions if you know what those are. It's super cool. And then you can just execute that. So to show that it works, I'm just going to go here. Okay. So this should work. This should turn my camera off. So if I save and compile, and this test action, we'll create a command for this. Test. So if I put test in chat, by the way, this is going to go in YouTube. That's why I haven't been talking to chat right now. But if I type !test, because we just created a test command here, and we will enable it. If I press test, it will turn my camera off. It should. Now my camera turned off. So that was basically running C# code to do that. It was running this test code here. So yeah, that's basic, rough understanding of getting started with coding in StreamerBot, even if you don't understand how code works. So if that was useful for you, sick, awesome, great. Sub and stuff, because I'm trying to get this channel monetized. So there you go. Thanks for watching. Create marker. Okay, there we go. That was a YouTube video. Done. For those of you that are like, oh, dude, why was Nutty not reading that chat the whole time? It's because I have a VODs channel. So I have a VODs channel on YouTube, which is where all my VODs go up. But every once in a while, like just now, I like to like show you guys some quick things that you can learn about streaming. Primarily StreamerBot. And these are things that I normally wouldn't make a YouTube video out of. And I posted onto the VODs channel. Maybe should I just post that to the main channel? I don't fucking know. I feel like you should just post this to the main channel so more people are aware of it. But yeah. We're gonna post it to the VODs channel for now. Maybe in the future we'll consider re-uploading it to the main channel. But for the time being, like, experimental stuff like that will be posted to the VODs channel, if you guys aren't aware. So go sub now. We have a VODs channel where it's mostly just gonna be my past VODs, not gonna lie. But every once in a while we'll upload like a very in-depth tip about something, which in this case was like coding stuff. And it'll be like organized into playlists. So we have like a StreamerBot playlist with like different things you can do in StreamerBot. We have an OBS Studio thing with the different things you could do with OBS Studio. And we just upload it there. These are like extra content. If you guys are yearning for extra streaming content apart from the main channel, it'll be on the VODs channel. So yeah. Sup? Hello, Nat. Do you think someone starting out like myself should have a YouTube channel just for VODs or a main channel? Do you want the honest truth, Nat? You want the honest, hard-hitting truth? Or do you want me to sugarcoat it for you? What do you want? Want the honest, hard-hitting truth? The one that makes people cry? Bruh, trust. Okay, I don't talk like a millennial, so I don't know what that means. But sure, I'll give you the truth. This applies to everyone, not just you, okay? I don't think it hurts to have a VODs YouTube channel. I think that it's fine if you want to do that. However, I think you should tame your expectations. I was actually going to tweet about this today, but it felt like a very negative thing to tweet out, so I deleted it. But I feel like a lot of people make YouTube channels today because like they watch an Alpha Gaming video and he's like, oh, you should make a YouTube channel if you want to grow your Twitch stream. And of course, everyone wants to grow their Twitch stream. So like they're going to follow his advice and make a YouTube channel. But a lot of like the videos that people post on YouTube are things like highlight videos. Like, oh, I should make YouTube videos, so I'll just make highlights of my stream and throw it on YouTube. And that's fine, but it doesn't really promote growth if you do it that way. I think if you're going to post on YouTube, you can have a VODs channel if you want. I'm not going to say don't do it. But I think if you really want to take advantage of like the growth potential of YouTube, then what you should be doing is making videos for YouTube that are specifically for YouTube and that actually have real value to people. Because like nobody's going to watch a stream highlight thing for a streamer for someone they like nobody knows about, you know. If your highlight video is just like funniest like a funniest home videos but like Nat themed, they're gonna be like, who's Nat? So like why should they care to like click on your video? So it's not really gonna, I don't think it will like promote growth if you do it that way. But what you can do is you can like plan your streams. If you plan out your streams beforehand, like we're going to do a particular thing today that we're then going to turn into a YouTube video that's going to have like a great title that people want to actually click on, then yeah, then it makes sense to like highlight your stream. People do that. What's something that Miko did today? I watched Miko's channel today. Granted, this was just reaction content, which isn't like the greatest. I'm not saying you should do reaction content, but basically, Miko released a video today. Again, don't do this if you're a smaller channel, because she can do it because she's a bigger channel. But like, this is a very clickable video, America's Cheapest Families, and then I watched it, and she's watching a video about... Okay, this is a bad example because this won't work for smaller streamers. But she watched a video about like this super cheap family that like was trying to sell. Okay, has nothing to do with your question. There's this family that was trying to sell their house, but they're super cheap and they needed to redo their carpet. So instead of buying new carpet, they bought sample squares for like $20 and they just cut their carpet out and just put the squares in. Sorry, that has nothing to do with your question. But like, anyway, the point is like, if you're gonna like make highlights of your stream, come with a plan for something you want to do before you stream, and then that you can turn into a video. Like, what's a good one here? Like, I ruined wholesome streamer, or I made my roommates eat bugs. These are things that, like, you don't even need to know that this person is streaming at the time. But it is content that they actually streamed. So yeah. That's what I would do anyway. I'm not a fucking expert. Ignore what I said. I don't know anything about that I'm talking about. I'm talking like as if I'm a big shot to like I'm fucking Ty Lopez. Here in my garage. Yeah. You have an idea for a YouTube comment, you just have time to edit it. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you have a plan for like to make the content while you're streaming, then you'll save yourself a lot of editing time. Because you can just make the content while you're streaming, and it'll be way faster for you to edit. That's my take anyway. I don't know if it's good advice or not. Did you already show off the new widget? I did. Amish Ace. If I get a new hype train, it will show. Bro, I just want to quit my other job so I can do this, but that ain't a good choice. You're pretty young, Nat. I feel like don't ignore me, okay? But if you seriously want to make the leap to do this full time for you, I feel like you can afford to take the risk. Not that I know anything about your financial situation. Maybe you secretly have kids to feed, and I'm like, okay, maybe don't do that.
Solar flare!
Maybe don't do that. But like, as long as like, I feel like you, from what you've said, I feel like you have connections to other, that if in 2 years you change your mind, you can get a job again. Did you read Calf's question? Yeah, I will. I saw this big message. Wait, let me read subs first, then I'll read Calf's question. Thank you, Sarlacc. Thank you for tier 1 sub for 21 months. Yo, if this were years, it could drink. If it were years and lived in Australia, it could drink 3 years ago. Hello, Q Biscuit. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 1 month. Thank you. Thanks, Biscuit. Thanks, Diz Spartan. Thanks for the Prime sub for 1 month. Thanks so much. Thank you. You just described me in your hate raid video that put out the new one. You have the raw code for refreshing chat, but you couldn't provide it in the vid. You just say, hey, copy this. It might be a good idea to add that code to the description of the YouTube vid for us noobs who don't code. I added it according to the vid, but it hasn't been working for me. Ah, I see. What you may... Okay. I think I know what you might have done. But we have a break. We have an break. Because I've been speaking for too long. Yeah. If you guys want to see, I mean, the hype train widget is almost. It's pretty much done already. I kind of lied when I said I was gonna like make it, because like it's pretty much done, but we're gonna recreate a second hype train widget. So it looks like this. Let's just say as an example, we get a hype train. Boom! Pops up here. So pretend we just got a hype train widget. And then someone subs, it increases by an amount. Increases, and then it increases again. And then let's just say we level up to level 2, right? It goes, woo! We reached level 100%. Hype train. We're now in level 2. I think that should say level 1 complete instead. And then we'll move on to level 2. So this actually syncs with the actual Twitch hype train. So if I had Twitch chat open... Wait, what? I'm confused. Do we have a hype train going? I'm confused. It says we have a hype train. Did my testing fuck with the hype train? Wait, do we actually have a hype train going or what? Oh shit, sorry. Okay, I should just let it run then. Sorry, I've been putting in my test values and fucking with the actual real hype train that's going on right now. Unless, let me refresh this page. Maybe you don't have one going. Maybe we don't have a real one going. I don't know. It's not showing. Yeah, it shouldn't be showing in your end. Okay, I think it was just my computer. No, I don't think I actually have a hype train going. This gives "Am I live right now" vibes. Yeah, I don't have one actually going right now. But it's basically gonna look like this. So yeah, it will move. So if we leveled up again to level 3. Oops. Sorry, I put in the wrong values. But yeah, it animates like this. So we already made it. It's sort of buggy. It doesn't fully work. But like, I want to recreate the same widget again. But this time, it's going to be just for the back monitor. So this one will be a little bit cooler. Something that nobody else will do. Because this widget I'll probably give to you guys at some point. But like, this back screen monitor one will be something that's just for me. So like, it'll be like a vertical version of this. It'll be exactly the same thing, but the percentage will be like big in the middle and it will like fill up the screen. And once it hits the top, hits 100%, goes to level 2, we'll say level 2, and it'll start again up to level 5. And then after level 5, it's broken. Unfortunately, it breaks after level 5. Yeah, I actually already have it customizable. I thought about the customizability for it already. So it'll, when I eventually have Patreon, I'm so sick of saying when I eventually do X thing. One of the things that you can do is, I have like this config document so this will be something that you guys will have. You'll have this config file and you can actually adjust like the color of the bar for each level. So if you want to have like for level 1, you want the bar to be red. What's the hex value for red? Turn on channel points. What's the hex value for red? Can you guys give me the value for that? Is it like FF000 or something like that? Yeah, it is. Okay. So if you want the color to be red for level 1, you just change it inside of this document, and then once you progress to level X, level 1, see, it'll turn red. So yeah, I did have that in mind. You can customize this stuff. That was something I thought about. There's some changes I want to make though. When you level up, I want it to show the previous level and not the level that you are on. So there are changes I want to make to this hype train. So for example, when I level up to level 2, this is what currently happens, right? It'll say 100%, and then it will say like hype train. Boo! And then it will say like the level that you've reached, which is level 2. What I actually wanted to say instead, because the way the hype train actual on Twitch works, it says level 1 complete, and then it shows you level 2. So that's what I want to do. So we're gonna change my code here, hype train, edit action, gradients. I could make it a gradient. I didn't really put that in just because I wanted to make it simple. But it's technically possible to do that. Okay, here's my code. Okay. Where are we at? Where's my code? So when I level up, what do? Here's my level up code here that I wrote. So I want to update the text label. And I want it to say... The text label right now says the current level. No, I want it to be previous level. And then it will say the word complete after. Complete. And then I also want to change the background. Set color to the previous level's color. I think that's how that works. Let me see. Finish. Okay. So we're going to test this out. Let's just say we start a new hype train at level 1. We're at level 1. Then we progress to level 2. So level up to level 2. I'll say 100%. Hype train.
If you ask Rick Astley for a DVD of the movie Up, he won't give it to you because he's never gonna give you up. However, by not giving you up like you asked for it, he's letting you down. This is known as the Astley paradox.
Yep. Yep. Hey Nutty, you once showed me how to resize a scene, not a source. I tried copying what you did, but I can only do preset scaling instead of adjusting it as I have. Can you possibly show me again so I can see what I'm missing? Wait, you showed me how to resize a scene and not a source. I tried copying what you did. What do you mean preset scaling? What do you mean by preset scaling? Where do the graphics come from? Is it all from elements in OBS? Yeah, basically. Like all this stuff here, they're just text labels and color sources. And I just manipulate the sizes using math.
Psychic hype train widget $.
I use math to update it. You guys like math? How do you set to add a filter for scaling aspect ratio? I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. This is very technical, in-depth OBS stuff that I'm going to show you right now, okay? So if I lose anyone and you guys are like, man, I don't know what you're talking about, Nutty, it's all right, okay? You can tune out for the next 30 seconds or 1 minute as I explain this. So let me try to explain something in OBS, right? This is basically how these widgets work, right? That I've made. So here's this hype train widget here. This thing here, I've called it NFT. NFT stands for Nutty's Fun Toys. That's what all my widgets are called. They're called Nutty's Fun Toys. Oh shit, I might have to hire Doro to make a logo for me. Anyway. So yeah, so you can see here, this little red box here. This is like the actual size of the widget, right? I want to see how many people are actually following what I'm saying, because like sometimes I talk about things in my head and I'm like, I think I'm on a wavelength that's like totally different to you guys. So I'm going to ask you guys questions, right? I want to see if you guys are paying attention. So this hype train widget here is actually a nested scene. Okay? See, it has this NFT hype train. This is actually like a scene here that says NFT hype. Like this is a scene. The whole last scene, right? So how do you guys think? I want to see if you guys understand what I'm saying. How do you guys think I got it so that this nested scene, you can see that the size of this box is way smaller than the size of an actual scene. You guys get what I'm saying? Like it's just way smaller. See how this box here, the actual resolution of the box is like 600 by 60? Like that's not how big a scene is, but my source is actually that big. How did I do that? You change the res. But does anyone like, do you guys actually understand like how I did it? You slightly 16 by 9, but it's not. How did I do that? Here's a trick, okay? What I did was I went to the actual scene and I go to filters and I added this, I added a crop pad here, okay? This is really important, okay? I'll explain why. I had a crop pad and I turned this relative off. You have to turn this off. And then I set the size of the scene here. And what that will do is it will like set the, it will mean that the scene is only as big as this box. Whatever I say, 600 by 60. I make it that big. And it crops everything else out. But you have to turn off relative, because if you do it like this, right? And then you change the size of like the if you change the size of the your, like, let's just say I change my canvas size in OBS, it's gonna fuck with all these numbers basically. So you need to turn relative off. Also, I just realized a mistake that I made. I made a mistake here. It's supposed to be 60. It's crop pad. I named it size, but it's a crop pad. I named it size because I need to know what it actually means. But yeah, you add a crop pad filter and then you set the width and the height here. And turn relative off. You know what else is cool? Again, nobody else is... I don't think many people will care about this. But I did this thing. Alright? Let me hide the widget. Inside of the settings that I made, I can actually set the width of the widget. This is the part that's like semi-broken. But if I want to make the widget really wide, I can just change the width in here, save it, and then I can rerun it. And it's way wider now. Oh, wow, that is really nice, Nutty. Did not know that. Hope you don't mind. You can share it with them. I'm pretty confident that this is a thing that I haven't really seen anyone do before. Maybe Andy knows about it. He might know. But like, if you guys are ever, because I know that you guys make widgets. The guys at StreamUp make widgets and stuff in OBS. And that's like a big tip I can give to you guys if you're gonna make widgets. Make sure you use the crop pad so that like when you add their widget thing, it's not like fucking huge, the source. It's only as big as the actual source. But yeah, I have code set up so I can change the width of the widget, and if I want to make it smaller, so if I want to go size 4 or yeah, 300. I don't think I want it to be this small. And hide it, show it again, and then the widget will be like super thin. Like I thought about adding settings like that. Oh my god, this shit fucking motivates me, guys. I don't know if it motivates you guys, but this motivates me. This is the thing that gets me excited about streaming. Math. Crop was giving me the upper left. Yeah. I don't think we use it. I usually crop it with Alt in the main scene. Nah, dude, you don't crop. That's come on, Silverlink. What is this, amateur hours? You're better than that. No, I like doing it like this because like it just makes sense like that. I don't like where you have this extra blank space that you have to crop in and then you have to crop it in exactly right. Like it just acts as its own individual. Holy shit!
Got him.
That's a lot of people. Yes, you can, Iron Wolf. Thank you so much. That's a lot of people. Field trip, thank you. Before I there's a lot going on right now. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I still have it in my hand. Thanks, Jeff8T7, for the gift of sub to Kriz Tov. Kriz Tov F. Show us the cool stuff. Oh, what up, Christopher Yee? Is that you? Chris Twofer? Is that you, Chris Twofer? Is that an alt account? Interesting. Will anyone coming from I'm assuming Christopher Yee's stream. It's very hard for me to describe what it is that I do in my stream. But I'll do my best. You guys are coming from Christopher Yee's stream. Welcome, my name is Nutty. I have a YouTube channel where I do dumb stuff like this. This is...
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
Okay. There's a lot going on right now. This is the point where I scare people off with...
Have you ever thought about how, to a horse, the world is basically condemned? Like they're wandering down a trail and boom, there's just some thistles. And then to the left, a delicious tree. There's just food all over the ground everywhere. Horses seem pretty excited about it.
There's a lot going on. I apologize for the new people that came into the stream right now that are like super confused.
Figure this shit out on their own. I'm tired of answering these stupid ass questions.
There's a lot going on. So basically,
RTX on.
I'm trying to I'm trying to explain what my stream is about. I'll get to it, guys. Don't worry. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Yeah, basically my chat has power. So we have a whole bunch of channel points, and we've rigged up the Twitch channel point system and bit system. So we also have a bit menu. This is a touchscreen, right?
I could really go for a gallon of pancake mix right now.
We have this fancy bit menu, which isn't filled out. We need to update this, but like...
With a certain amount of bits, there's so much going on right now. You can like activate different things. So like for 69 bits, well, you can't even
see because bored. Stop cycling. Oh, we also have voice commands in the stream. We got a whole bunch of tech. We like technology in this stream, okay? We have technology going on. So if you guys are streamers and you like doing cool stuff with your stream and you want your stream to like stand out from all the other baby streamers out there, then I have it. There's a lot. It's not usually this bad, I promise. I think you guys destroyed. Okay, we're back.
Do a barrel roll.
Any learners? Yeah, any learners in chat? So, for example, the thing you just saw was a meltdown. So if someone does 112 bits, they can like cause like a, you know what I mean? Oh shit, we're about to get ads right now. This is a bad example. I hope you guys didn't get ads.
Yoshi gets embarrassed when he pulls out eggs in front of Mario? Sorry if this offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing, haha.
I'm blind.
And I would like to know if any of you have any pics of Yoshi pooping an egg while he looks nervous or embarrassed. I just want to see it for a few. Laughs, haha.
Yep.
Another thing I am wondering is, what do you think the eggs smell like? I am just curious for laughs. I would like to smell them.
What else we got? What else do we have? It's very hard for me to describe what my stream is about because we have so many things. Hey, the hype train came back though. This is a new thing that we added to the stream. We made this. I'll see you guys in like 30 seconds. Yeah. Well, I tried my best, guys. Thanks. Anyway, I guess we have printer. Nobody cares anymore. It's fine. We've ruined it. We've ruined our opportunity. I was gonna show you guys the stop. Just kidding. Don't stop. Just kidding. I was gonna show you guys these. These are the people that sub today. Oh shit, these are upside down. When did these go upside down? Help. Yeah. Anyway, that's cool. So what was I doing? Where were we? Where were we until my stream decided to destroy itself? I don't know what's happening, but I'm here for the chaos. We love chaos. Oh, is it gonna progress to level 2? AKA give me subs? I'm out of V-Bucks. That's okay. Maybe next time. Oh, by the way, just if you guys want the color to be white, there's a secret 37-bit reward. Just saying. Just saying, okay. I think we progressed to level 1 complete. Thanks, guys. No. Leave in. How do I do it? Where's the button? Oh my god, where's the button? I have too many buttons. Ugh. Sorry, Pepe. Make it off-white. Anyone here like Stream Decks? Because I have a million of them. Thanks, West Fran. Thanks for the Prime sub for 6 months. Thanks so much. You the best. Poor Pepe. Aw, sad. I don't want to make it off-white, okay? You guys... No off-white. How much are you charging for a Stream Deck? $8,000. I'll literally give... If anyone gives me $8,000, I'll ship this one to you. I'll ship you one of these, yeah? Thanks. Just a little yellowish tinge as a treat. Oof, I'll take two of them.
Can't these losers figure this shit out on their own? I'm tired of answering these stupid-ass questions.
I was just thinking internally to myself how much I appreciate you guys and how you always ask me good questions and stuff. That's what I was thinking about in my head just then, and not anything else at all. Nice keyboard, by the way, custom, I guess. Oh yeah, people from Christopher E's stream are probably really into keyboards and stuff, aren't you? Are you guys keyboard nerds? Because I know that Christopher E loves keyboards. Yeah, I'm in this hobby too. Terribly. Oh shit, I need to turn this camera off. It's gonna waste the battery. I have an Icky 68 Aurora. Before anyone comes in here is like, you baby, get a real keyboard, okay? Don't worry, I have a real keyboard as well, alright? But I don't like using it because it's my baby. This is my baby right here. Anyway, I'm too far deep in this hobby. I'm not wearing pants, by the way. What do you think I am, meeting the queen or something? I'm wearing any pants. Anyway, I need to turn this off. Waiting for my dummy battery coming for that one. Flush! Holy, that thing looks heavy. I think it's like 5 pounds. The keyboard or his butt? The dumper? So yeah. I have like a bunch of keyboards over there. I'm gonna like fix up my background so I can put all my keyboards and display and stuff. Cause I have, what do I got there? I have a tofu. I got a lot of keyboards and stuff. I don't have a key cult though. Cause that's lame. 3XL Flex. That's because I just leveraged my connections here. I didn't actually pay for these. I actually leveraged them. What's that? What's what? The keyboard? Don't ask. You don't want to get into this hobby. It's a stupid hobby. Okay? It's a stupid hobby that's gonna like drain you of all of the money you've ever earned in your life.
Do a barrel roll.
Hello, Mr. Curry. Hello. You said you're missing something. Am I? Yeah, I'm missing the homies. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. Where have I been? I've been sick. I had shingles. I just recovered from a bout of shingles, and it was terrible, okay? It was like a very miserable 2 weeks. It's disgusting, okay? I had like tons of blisters just on my back and the right side of my hip. Not fun. Yeah, thanks Doro for the explanation. I don't know how to use Google. The keyboard I have, Honda Accord base model 2012, is called a Jelly Epoch. They're very expensive. If you're trying to get one aftermarket, they're like 1,000 plus. It's stupid.
Don't ever pay for that. Oh, thanks, guys. 7 contributors. Thanks, guys. On my nutty sack. Glad to see your better, nutty. Shingles is horrible. Yeah. I didn't really know much about shingles. Like, I knew what shingles were, kind of, but I didn't really know what they were.
I now know what they are. I now know what they are, and it's very miserable. I hope you guys don't get it. Supposedly, I was sort of young. I don't want to say what age I am exactly, but like, shingles is usually something that older people get. And I'm relatively young to be able to get to... So I don't know. Just a very expensive keyboard. Yep. I like keyboards. I got a whole bunch of new clone keycap sets. Oh, wait. While we're talking about keyboards, you don't look too bad for 69. I hope I become 69 years old. Do you think 69 will still be funny when I'm 69 years old? Isn't it adult chickenpox? It's not chickenpox. It's the same. It's the virus you get when you get chickenpox, but it's not chickenpox. You get a lot of like big blisters, basically. I hope I don't. Yeah. Hey, you guys want to see something? I don't have a keyboard to put this on yet.
Solar flare!
Yep. All right, you can hear me, right? Don't look at my boner, right? No looking at my boner. All right. Can't wait for my dummy battery to come in. Real stupid hobby, guys. Dumb hobby, alright? Never really all these. So I'm very like I use my label maker. So I got a whole bunch of stuff here. These are all just keycaps. I got a 6 set that are totally not real. Isn't that a cool set? Ooh. Yeah, these are like clones. They're not real. Anyway. Enough of that. Yes! That does say Taro. Working Fun Effects is going to have many steps making progress, though. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Look like something else for a second. Oh, what? This one? Ah, this is my favorite set here. I really like this set here. I think you guys are going to like this one. Oh, It was like this. My man. Ugh. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Aw, damn it. What have I done? Hey, I'm missing a keycap, I think. I think I'm missing a... Anyway. Ugh. Okay. Oh god, I can't refocus this camera. Bcam camera 2. Bcam camera 2. You son of a... Okay, listen to me, computer. Just refocus on this. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Art. Just pure art. Christopher Yee is actually currently working on his own keyboard, a Yee board. You should hit him up whenever, if you haven't already. I'm actually very interested in that, Sib Blau. However, I feel as though I don't want Christopher Yee to feel as though I'm just like trying to leech off him. Cause like I think he's a cool person and everything, and the last thing I want is for him to just be like, dude, you're just a leech. Fuck this guy, you know what I mean? So, I would, but if he, like, if you guys can, like, try to make it seem like I'm a bigger deal than I actually am, then by all means. Then buy one. If I have money, I might look into it. You know what I mean? Do you have a good place to make camera frame drop shadows? Well, boy howdy, Hollywood, I have the video for you. Find drop shadows. If you look at that, click on that link, and I'm assuming the first video in that link will be a video I did on drop shadows. By the way, if you guys don't know, I have a find command. If you ever want to like search for my YouTube videos, just type in !, find, and then whatever search term you're looking for, and it will like automatically pop up with this, with this pre-populated. So if you want to search for like voice meter, the video I did in voice meter, you can just type that in, click in this, and it'll like do a search right here. So just a little fun tip for you guys, because you guys like the tip, right? Find girlfriend, if only. Just chatting. Fuck, I need to use this for my voice commands. Just chatting. Anyway, I'm gonna use this mic again. Find Taro Boba. Find Nemo. Oh yeah, this is a thing I can give away to you guys as well. Did you guys know that you can translate things? Caecilius est in ortum. Caecilius is in the garden. So if you guys ever wanted to translate stuff, you can use a translate command. Find daddy. Hey, what kind of content do you do? Yeah, it's really really hard to find out what I do, right? I'm assuming you're new here and you're like you're very confused. You're like, what do you even do? Like, what is your content? I have a YouTube channel. That's how the majority of people here found me. So do I even have a YouTube command? I don't know if I do. So if you guys are streamers and you're ever looking for like ways to up the production value or production quality of your stream, or just like find new and cool things you can do with your stream, I have a YouTube channel with like all the videos and things that you can do. Before you guys are like, oh, you're just discount Harris Heller. Yeah, probably. But yeah, if you ever wanted to learn how to do all the crazy things that you're seeing in the stream, like you wanted to learn, what do you guys want to learn? You know, 5 easy OBS tricks. Yeah, I want to look at that. What the hell is this? Why am I getting an ad for this? Go away. Yeah, and then I have a video for it. I don't even know what's in this video. What is this? Nested scenes? Anyway, yeah. Do all that stuff. There? Yeah. Glad you're back. Thanks, Heavy Metal Sour. Appreciate it. Harris just shows off the stuff companies give him. I think content now is very different because, like, he's focusing less on his YouTube channel, which I can respect. He has, like, a bajillion different businesses going on now, so it's fine. He doesn't make the same types of videos as he used to, which is not, like, a bad thing. It's just his videos are different now. Being real, Nutty's videos have helped me so much to make cool stuff, inspires new ideas. You guys are so nice to me. What a self-burn to join to. I don't even know what I said. What did I even say? Is there an OBS plugin that allows you to move a source below another scene? I think I saw one, but not sure. It's not super straightforward, but yes. You can use move transition. It's not super straightforward, but yeah, you can do that. You can, like, you can move it down the list. We love Nutty as much as we love trolling his ass. You guys wish you guys could see my ass. You know what I mean? The dump truck, yeah? You guys want to see the dump truck? Oh, sorry. Only Filipino people will understand that. Only Filipino people will get that, like Doro. She's still in here. You ain't gonna put us on blast like that. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with the dump truck. I actually do. Do you, Opanzo? You actually? I don't think I'm gonna have time to program shit today. Should I? Should I program some shit? Should I program the hype train thing? I can do that. It might be boring to watch though. Yes, you should. Oh, what up, Bartek? Hello. How's my posters, Bartek? Does anyone else get their posters? Did your posters arrive? Do it. Do what? The programming or... Auto! Go pet Saber plushie. Excuse me? My intentions? In English, please? No poster yet, but hopefully soon. Yeah, it'll take a while because it's coming all the way from Australia. Wild programming. Processed through LA 5 days ago. Gotcha. Okay. So we're going to put a countdown timer in OBS without using a browser source. There is. That is something, you know what? I'm going to put that on my to-do list on my Notion. I'll show you how to do that, maybe not today, but we can put that on the VODs channel. I mean, I could show you today. We could make two... Hold up. Okay, hold up. Okay, look at... Here's my Notion, okay? The secret Notion page. As long as I don't click on this, I'm good. Because if I click on this link here, it's going to show you all of the plans for my future YouTube videos. I can show you my thing for my VODs channel, though. So what do we do today? Today I showed you... Basic guide to... I'm going to name it something different. Programming in... Streamer bot. Or just like... I don't know, whatever. I've already done this, so this has been streamed. I don't know when we're gonna publish that. This will be a streamer bot video. Okay, so what's the question you asked? Make a timer in OBS. I can show you how to make a timer real quick. Do you want me to show you how to make a timer? I can literally show you now. All within OBS, by the way. Like completely within OBS. Can I do a command to change my countdown timer instantly? Can I do a command to change my countdown timer instantly? What do you mean change it? Like change how long the countdown timer is? What looks cool is the stream wall stuff. What's stream wall stuff? That command is a thing. Yeah, poster. Yeah, if you use the poster command Bartek, it will show you which poster you own and when you bought it. Okay, wait. Who asked the question on how, the timer? Maybe we'll push the widget making stuff to next stream because like I feel like it's already late and I'm not gonna get anything done. So I guess I could show you how to make a timer in OBS. Because I've made timers. Like, what do you want the timer to be able to do? Do you want it to just count down from like 5 minutes? And that's it? Just count down from 5? Making it longer or shorter with a exclamation mark command. Okay. I don't know if I can show you that right now. I know how to do it, like, completely, well, with StreamerBot. So I don't know what else to say. I'm sure they have something easier in Stream Elements though, right? But you said you don't want to use a browser source? Easier than what? I want to learn how to code. Would you recommend Python as a starting point? I've never, you know what? I don't even know Python. Python? Python? I don't even know how to say it anymore. It's like I've said it too many times and I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to type in Python. I mean, program. I don't even know it. So, depends on like what you want to do. If you want to learn StreamerBot, learn C# because it has a runtime compiler. A C# runtime compiler. So like you definitely want to learn that if you're going to do stuff in StreamerBot. This is Notion, yeah. This is my Notion page. You're welcome. Template. This is what I will upload to YouTube when I highlight it. What do you want to do with your code? You want a language that's compatible with that area. Yeah, basically. But if you just want to learn how to program and you don't even know, you just want to learn it, I would say you'd want to learn object-oriented programming. That would be a good starting point. But start with like just learning how variables work. And then you can move on to like conditional statements, like if statements, and then like loops, like how to write a loop and what a loop actually does. Like those would be like good foundational skills that are transferable between many different types of programming languages. And then after that you can start learning about like functions. But like you gotta start by learning like bare minimum like what a variable is. And like what you can do with a variable.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Oh no, this is just for me how to plan out my YouTube videos. I'm not going to show you my actual list for the main YouTube channel. This is just for the VODs channel. So, yeah, I should stop showing it though. Also, hi, Chinese? I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. Hello, Turzi. Thanks for 300. Thank you, Siblau. Was nice to get to know your stream. We'll definitely check it out some other time. I really enjoyed it here. So wholesome. Thank you.
Nice cock.
Chinese.
Perfect.
Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna put this on YouTube, but I'll show you how I would make a timer directly in OBS, okay? I'll show you how I would make it, right? I'm not sure if I'll make it you know what? I'll just do it as if I was gonna make it a YouTube video. And then if it ends up sucking, then we just won't put it on YouTube, okay? Real talk. Halo. I was watching this Australian guy tour the Philippines, and he walks into this place, and he's like, yeah, can I try some of that Halo stuff? My parents watched this dude on YouTube, okay? And I thought it was funny, okay? I actually think it's funny. If you're not Filipino, this won't be funny to you, but there's this Australian dude that just like went to the Philippines. He's still there apparently, and he's just touring the place. He's such like a happy person that just loves everything. But anyway, he's just walking around the Philippines. So, I don't know. You can watch it if you want, if you're Filipino and you're into this. I love when he just goes into this place like, yeah, can I try some of that Halo stuff? Glad to see you're doing better. Thanks, T2 Wave. Who you got winning the NBA championship this year? Probably the Lake. Sorry. I don't know. Probably like the Suns or something. I'm gonna be boring. It's either gonna be the Suns or the Bucks again. Or maybe even the Celtics. I don't know. I'm uninterested since the Clippers got knocked off. So sad. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make this a YouTube video, but we'll see. Suns, nice. I'm from Phoenix, but don't follow. Well, if you don't know, the Suns are basically like destroying the league. They're like far and away the best team in at least regular season. Hey, who wants to know how to make a timer in OBS, all right? I don't know if this will satisfy you guys, but I'll do my best. This is all within OBS. Create marker. Turn off channel points. Oh, we gotta wait for these ads? Fuck it. No, I'm not gonna wait for the ads. Are we gonna wait for the ads? It'll satisfy me, but I'm just one dude. Well, the person that asked said they want to have a command to be able to set the timer as well. You know what? When I make it... Oh, dude, that would be a great widget to make for you guys. Just a simple countdown widget in StreamerBot. I'm gonna add that to the list of widgets to make for Patreon when I make my Patreon. I mean, if you want to. Okay. Are you guys ready? Hey, I'm gonna show you guys. What am I showing you guys? Oh yeah, somebody asked me how to make a timer inside of OBS. So they didn't want to use like a browser source or anything. They just want to have a time, like a simple, I'm assuming a countdown timer, right? I'm assuming it's a countdown timer. And it turns out you can do that inside of OBS using a plugin. And the plugin we're going to be using is our favorite plugin called Move Transitions. I'm going to put that in chat. It's actually possible to make countdown timers using Move Transition, which is pretty slick. So I'm going to assume that you have Move Transition installed. But basically, if you right-click, add a text source, and we're just going to name this timer. Sorry, this is really small. We're just going to call it timer. Okay. And let's come over. Come. Let's set the time here as an example. We'll make it like a 10-second countdown, right? So we'll just type in 00, 10. Okay, just as an example, right? We'll change the font because I can't stand the look of bad looking fonts. So we're gonna just change it here. We'll put it right above the camera, right? So you just type that, just a simple text source. And it turns out if you right click and go to filters, you can add a move value filter, I believe, right to the text source. I think. Unless I'm stupid. Which one do we add? Wait, is it move values or move source? Nope, it's move value. Okay. We're gonna add a move value filter. And you can change settings. What do we change? Typing. Filter. Shit. Am I doing this wrong? Text. Okay. I need to look something up. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. This is a bad tutorial. We're off to a bad start. Okay, so if you add a move value filter, you can change single setting. And then set the format type to time. And you can make this value here 0. And then what you can do is whatever time that you've set here for your countdown timer, if it's like a 10-second countdown, for the custom duration, you put in 10,000 because it's milliseconds. And then you change the easing to no easing so that it actually counts down like linearly, like it's supposed to. And I'm pretty sure if I did this right, it should just count down from 10 seconds. There's your countdown. You can also change the format. Like if you don't want there to be milliseconds, you can just get rid of the 0.00 there. But the tricky thing though is if you want to like reset the value, you're gonna have to like type it in again, or you can make a duplicate and set it to like, I don't know. Set the value here to 10 and set the delay of the custom duration to 10 milliseconds, which is like you want it to be like, it's like an instantaneous change. And 10 milliseconds, you can't do 0. The lowest you can do is 10 milliseconds. So I'm pretty sure if I just like press this, it will like go back to 10. And then you can press this again, move value, and it should count down from 10 seconds. Yeah, there we go. It's counting down. There's your countdown timer. You could also, if you want to just like make a simple one, like what do you do? Like next move. You can go for if you go to the second one here, you can set your next move to be the first one. So like as soon as you enable this move value 2, it will like restart the timer. So if I just click on this, I'll go from 10 seconds and count down again. But that's basically it. That's like a really simple countdown. And if you want to like change the number format, if you don't like the hours and minutes here, you can change the format here. But I don't remember. Let me look it up. STRF time something. There's a way that you can change like the formatting for it. Wait, let me see. Let me look it up. Format. There you go. So if you want to get just like let me see. This is a really shitty video, but I'm gonna finish it off anyway. How do you get like the format for just like seconds? Is it just hours, minutes, seconds? So can we just like type in !S here? And it will just... Nope. This is a horrible video. Anyway, you can change the formatting somehow. I don't remember how. Yeah, you can read it here. How do we do it? There's no way we're making this a video, guys. This horrible video. We'll have to redo this again sometime. Second is a 0 padded decimal number. Isn't this capital S? This is capital S. How do I change the formatting? Oh, I gotta change it here. My bad. Yeah, there we go. That's how you get just seconds. If you wanted to add minutes as well, you go %m colon for the format, and that will put your minutes in there. So yeah. There's your simple countdown timer. And then if you wanted to like restart the countdown, I guess you can just use StreamerBot. And you can just make a command. So if you go to test command here, test, we can get rid of this. You can go actions, OBS, set source filter state, and we'll turn on move value 2. So this is the one that will restart the timer, and then press OK. And so if we go to commands, we'll enable our test command. So if I type in !_ test in chat, it should restart the timer. And it didn't work because I'm stupid. What did I do wrong? Oh, it did work. Never mind. Totally worked. I'm lying. So I'll do it again. Type in test. Restarts the timer. I'm sure there's like a... You can even do a thing where it... Let me have a look here. Can you do it like a visibility thing? Like change the visibility of the source? I'm sure you can do that. Anyway, I'm not going to bother showing you that, but you can do that as well. So yeah, there's your timer. That was a really shit video, but we're going to upload it anyway. Create marker. Trying to do the seconds portion and it just making my OBS lag and then crash. Wait, of what I just showed you? You're trying to do... How do I set a timer when a source shows, for instance, have a source show every 15 minutes? You would do that inside of StreamerBot. There's a timed actions feature in StreamerBot, so you just create the action to like show the source or whatever, and then you go over settings, timed actions, and then you just run that action every 15 minutes. You're trying to do the second step? What's the second step? What do you do? Where are you up to? You add the move value. You go single, add the move value, set it to single setting. Setting is text, format is using your time, and then you set your date or your time format here. The value that you want to set it to, which is like, you're counting down to 0. So if you want to count up to 10, you can change this to 10, and it's going to count up to 10. Or not. Sorry, yeah. Wait, no, sorry. Clicked the wrong button. If you want to count up to 10, you can just count up to 10, and then when I turn this filter on, it counts up to 10. But you got to make sure that this value here matches the custom duration, because look what happens. If I set this number here to like 100, it's going to count up to 100, but like in the span of 10 seconds. So if I like run it again, it's going to super fast. That's not what we want. Like, that's completely not what we want. So yeah, you got to make sure like the numbers here match if you wanted to actually count in seconds. I probably should have said that. So we're going to set this to 0. So we're going to do it again. Oops. So let's say we're going to count down from 20, right? Then this number here has to be 20,000. Why don't people just wait till the tutorial drops? Who, me? You have the latest OBS update. Some people made OBS to crash with the plugin, so I had to install 27 but want to update. I'm on the latest update. Well, I don't know. What's the latest update anyway? Isn't it 27? That's what I'm on. The drop-down box is not coming out from settings. Make sure you update the move transition filter, by the way, because you should see a settings box here. Possible to set it to countdown, but the timing is slightly fast or too slow. I mean, it's possible to do that. I don't know why you'd want to, but you can. Is there a second only format, 90 seconds instead of 130? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could do that. It depends on like what formats it supports. Here's the page that has all the different formatting you can use. Maybe if you put just seconds in, I think it'll just show this. Wait, let me see. Second as a decimal number. Oh, it only goes to 59. What about lowercase s? Is there a lowercase s? Do they have like a 99? Microseconds, second as a decimal number. I'm sure you could do it in just normal ass seconds, no? Maybe I'm wrong. Man, fucking, I don't know. I'm dumb as fuck, dude. I'm sure it could be done. I want to see what happens if I do that. Let me just try it. 90 seconds. 90,000. This is probably not gonna work. Yeah. I also put the numbers in wrong, apparently, because that's definitely not counting. By seconds. That's definitely not counting down properly. Anyway, I'll look into it later. Would you just use StreamerBot for a timer? No. StreamerBot doesn't. You can't do a countdown timer like that with StreamerBot. I've tried it. Doesn't work very well. Don't use time format. Just use number and tag on an S. What do you mean? Just use number and tag. What do you mean by just tag an S on? Oh, you can just. I guess you could just use a decimals number.
Solar flare!
Thank you for blinding me. I appreciate that. Wait, you might just be able to just set it to decimals number. Or is that not a thing? Yeah, you can set it to decimals number if you just want a number. Just do that. I have used audio move. Greetings from Wisconsin. Hello, Peter Matthews. What up? StreamerBot, nice. Yeah, it is nice. How does StreamerBot's credits work? I've never used it before, so I don't know. What even is that feature? Credits? I've done pyramids before. Anyone want to make pyramids in chat? General. What is credits? Credits. What is this? Auto reset. 12 hours. I've never used this, so I don't know. I just hide it because I never use it. Which font are you using for the timer? Me likey. A move value countdown source? Yeah. You can, if you, it's just a regular text source and you can add a filter to it to turn it into a countdown timer. I might have to re-explain how to do that again next stream because I did a very poor explanation. I did a very poor explanation. Let's make some pyramids. Why is that not appearing as an emote? The chat is making my PC fans go faster. Should I re-explain how to do the timer again? Just so I don't have to do it next time. You guys want me to show you how to do the timer again? Show you guys how to make a timer in OBS again? Because that was really fucking shit explanation. Is that the timer in the hype train? I did use the same concept for the hype train, yeah. This is not the hype train widget though. This is the hype train widget. Let me do a test event. This is the hype train widget that we made. Let's just say we started a new hype train. Boom! There you go. It starts right there. And then it progresses, blah, blah, blah. It goes level up to level 2. Woohoo, we're on level 2. And then it progresses, blah, blah, blah. It says hype train. Woo! Level 1 complete. Yay! And then now, timer starts. Level 2. And then it will progress. Let's just say it's totally broken at level 5 though. Level 5 is completely broken. Just straight up. Look at the percentage it shows. Look at the percentage. Like, the percentage is just fucking whack. I don't know where that comes from. I don't understand it. So something is wrong with StreamerBot. They need to fix it. Oh, he's rich. Which JSON prop are you looking at? I'm looking at the percent value. It's just called percent. So this is the value that I'm reading. If you guys like are smart people, you can help me out. But I'm literally just reading the percent value. Like whatever the percent is, I'm reading whatever it gives me in StreamerBot. So like there's nothing that I can do to fix this widget. It's really up to StreamerBot to give me the right information, because like whatever percent they give me here, I'm just like putting it on my widget. So I can see all the attributes though. Like I can show you what it looks like. Like I've already checked all that when I made this. I'm gonna add this. Actions. No, C# method. Argument viewer. So I'll load up all the arguments that I have access to. Here it is. Here are the arguments I have access to, right? Percent, decimal. That's it. Level, previous level. That's all I have. So I've already checked all this. This is all the stuff that I made. I made all this stuff. But like, I don't have access to any other numbers. So like, whatever this fucking percent is, that's totally wrong. Like, it's correct for everything up to level 4. So, once it reached level 5, like, the percent is just completely fucked. Why is it wrong though? You can go over 1,000. No, it's completely. I promise you, it's wrong. First of all, here's it. Okay, if it doesn't make any sense. Look at this, right? Look at my widget, right? We're now troubleshooting right now. We're troubleshooting this hype train widget. Look at these numbers here, right? What is, if we're on level 3, What is 3 out of 8 as a percentage? Can you guys tell me what 3 out of 8 is as a percentage? Because we have level total and then the level goal. 37.5%. So we'll go level up. See what happens. What percentage does it write in the widget? 38%. So that's 37.5. That's correct, right? So we'll use the exact same numbers, 8 and 3, but we'll change it to level 4. It should still be correct. Should still be correct. It should still be correct. Level 3 complete. Now we're in level 4. Still 38%. Now look what happens when you go to level 5. Test. We didn't change anything else. We just changed the level. Now it's 138,750%. Where does it come from? And why is it all of a sudden calculated completely different just because it's level 5? That might be the test code interpreting. No. I look, hold up. No matter what is going on, it doesn't make sense. It does not, even if it's, I'll show you what a real hype train looks like to prove that it's not even just the test button that's broken. Okay, we'll go to my past stream. Let's go past stream and we'll go look for when I had a hype train. We'll have to go look for it. It's somewhere. We had a few hype trains, so we're gonna have to look for it. We're gonna have to look for a hype train for when we get one. Well, let me go to the very start of the stream. This is the last stream. Look at this, okay? 83% level 3. Look at this monitor. Level 3, 83%. So these are in sync. These are in sync, right? The widget is in sync with what's showing on Twitch. Look what happens when we reach level 5. See here. Level 4, 30%. Level 4, 30%. Move over to level 5. Level 5, 85%, 345%. Some people were saying it adds 260. So I go 85 plus 260 is through. So what this tells me is probably what they're doing is once it gets to level 5, they're like showing a total percentage. Like it's probably adding 260% because it's adding it for like the previous levels. But that still doesn't make sense because like, first of all, no, that's wrong. Don't do that. But even if they're doing that, what it means is that like I can't even just subtract 260% because if your settings are different on Twitch, that 260 is going to be like a totally different number. Like, because you can, on your Twitch dashboard, sorry, we're doing live troubleshooting now. I'm trying to explain to you why this streamer bot is wrong, and I'm right, okay? I'm the one that's right here, okay? Don't tell me I'm wrong, I'm right. So if you go to Hype Train here, you can actually change, like, the difficulty, right? So if I change it to insane difficulty, you're gonna need more subs or more bits for each tier, right? If it's on hard, you need 6 tier 1 subs. If it's on easy, you need 4. So what that means is like, because like the number of subs is different, I can't just subtract 260%. Because if I do that, then like, what happens if I give this widget to someone and they have different settings for their level goals? The 260 is gonna be different. It's gonna be different. It's not gonna be 260 for other people. It might be like 560 or something. So like, how will I know what percentage I need to subtract? That's what I don't understand. You watched the video on voice meter? Don't worry, Smiley. In a few weeks there will be a video that is significantly easier than voice meter. And to show you how much easier it will be, I can literally show you how it works right now. You want your Chrome audio? Right click, add application audio, add session. Add your Chrome here. Okay, my Chrome's not there because it's not running. I have to have Chrome audio right now. Amaranth highlights. Sure. Great. Sorry, I'll do that again. You add application audio properties. You add your program here. Okay. Done. I now have a source that only includes my Chrome audio. I'll rename this to Chrome. This source here now contains my Chrome audio and nothing else. So I play Chrome audio. This is playing my Chrome audio. It won't play anything else on this source. So it's all completely separated out, and I can adjust it here, and it won't adjust like anything else. There you go. Done. There will be a video on that like in a few weeks, but like that's the TLDR. It's like literally just a plugin. Plugin, capture audio. You just install that. And you can just add your different audio there. It's my favorite way to split audio now. It's gonna be short. No, it's gonna be longer because like I know it's gonna be a short video, so I wanna pack in way more information and way cooler things that you can do. What I'm planning to do for the video is I'm gonna show you how you can use a Stream Deck to control like the sliders here. So you can have a button that makes the audio go up and down. But then I'll also show you how you can use your phone and put sliders on your phone. So you can use your phone to adjust the volume like at your fingertips, so you don't have to use your mouse to adjust the volume. That's what I plan to do for the video. How can you create action groups in StreamerBot? I can't find. Actions, right click, add group. Check everything in here. That's how you do it. It's like not very reliable though. Oh my god, dude. Why? StreamerBot. Why must you do this? Delete group. I need to make sure I don't lose any of that code. Delete action. Dude, I don't know why StreamerBot like doesn't keep my fucking comments and stuff. It keeps deleting them. Can you show me how you are pulling the percents? Are you using the built-in percent variable or manually in C#? I am pulling the C# variable. I know like I can show you the code of how it works. Here it is. I use a ternary operator to make sure it's not null. So I grab current level equals level. I parse it as an int because it's an integer. And then I also grab the percent as a decimal. So I go percent decimal. I grab that as well. I'm literally just grabbing these percent labels. I didn't read these subs earlier. I feel bad. I feel bad for not reading the subs. Thanks T2 Wave. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks Rune Sun. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Isn't that crazy? I just want to fix my fucking hype train widget. Because like, I think it works perfectly. Almost perfectly. Except for this percentage thing. I just want to fix it. It's just... Because then I could like package it up and then like give it to people already. I got a Wave Link. It works great for stream audio separation for me, though it does require you have a Wave mic. I have a Wave XLR. I have a Wave XLR. It's great. It's fantastic. But Every single one of these devices that come out, I have a big problem with how they all work. I already explained that earlier. I don't want to get into it again. But there's a big problem with how same with the beacon stuff, same with voice meter. Every single solution that you guys named to me right now, they all have the same problem that I don't like about it. Are you taking into consideration each goal? What do you mean taking into consideration? Is it overdoing their percentage? I missed it. No, it's just giving a completely wrong calculation for the percentage. And I don't understand how it's calculating it or what the percentage here even means. Like, I don't understand what it means. Because it's completely wrong for level... Once it reaches level 5, it's completely wrong. Just so I can show you again the percentage. What is 1 out of 2 as a percentage? Like, give you guys a hint. Right? 50%. Correct. So if I put the numbers 2 and 1 here, so 1 out of 2, it shows 50%. Watch what happens. All I do is I change this to... I mean, if we put it on level 2, it will be correct as well. 1 out of 2 is 50%. It should say 50%. I should put confetti as well. I think I'll put confetti when it levels up, like the Twitch one. Watch. When I put the level on level 5, 1 out of 2, test. What number do we get? It's already in chat. I already wrote it in chat. 555,000%. I don't understand where it's coming from. Can I DM you a screenshot for why I'm confused? Yeah, hit me with it. I'm literally just outputting the percentage that they give us. Put the screenshot in just chatting in Discord. Or general, sorry. Put it in the general chat. Because I want to fix it, you know? It's just the one problem I'm having. And then other than that, the widget is pretty much done. Can I see the code? You guys are gonna... I'm so confident that my code is right, though. I'm so confident my code is right. Here it is. I use the execute function to pull the percent. Right? There it is. So whenever I level up, I run the execute command to like pull all the variables and stuff. So I pull the percent. And then what do I do with the percent? Text. No, wait. Where is it? Oh, it's in the progression thing here. What do I do when I get the percent? So I execute to get the percent label. Set GDI text. This is the name of the text label. And then I literally just dump the percent value into the text source to change the label. I bet, but it's not Twitch though, because like the test button is not using anything to do with Twitch. It might be Twitch when it runs for real. Where does the percent variable come from? From StreamerBot, which is what I'm telling you, chat, is like I don't have control over what they give me. Percent is, so it's a ternary operator just to check, do we have a percent variable? If so, then set it to that. And this is just what StreamerBot gives us. So whenever we get a hype train, these are all the available variables that they give us, right? Whenever we start a hype train or level up or do a progression or whatever the fuck, it gives us all this stuff. And I know that's what they give us because I can see. Watch. We'll run a hype train as a test. This viewer here shows every variable that we have access to. These are the ones I set up. I set these up. I have a really cool function for that, by the way. I made these. This is what they give us. But where the fuck did it come from? Program people, help me. Where the hell did this number come from? What the hell is 500? What is that? I don't have any control of what this number is. I'm just like, StreamerBot just gives that to us. All right. Let me see. What did you say? Definitely not seeing 6 digits here. Log info. Generated this attached to all the hype trains. Is it possible Twitch is passing the wrong value at this moment? No, it's not possible because like the test button has nothing to do with Twitch. Now that when we run the actual hype train and we still get it wrong, it's possible Twitch could be giving us the wrong value then, but like that's something that StreamerBot needs to fix then. So it's the same number, just decimal. Use percent decimal divide. No. I can't see any because it's supposed to show 50%, right? I can't see any correlation between these two numbers and 555,000%. No, when I get a real level 5, it's off by 260% every time. And so what I'm assuming is happening, this is my assumption. See here? This is off by 260%. So 185 plus 260. So every time I get a real level 5, 445, 185, it's off by 260%. So what I'm assuming is happening is like whatever StreamerBot is reading once it reaches level 5, it's assuming that it's like I'm assuming it just adds up every single sub from like the previous levels and uses that as a percent. So all the percentages from like, I don't know, fucking beforehand. But whatever it is, when we get a real level 5, it's off consistently by 265%. It also doesn't like the guys in the StreamerBot people were also telling me that like it's impossible to finish a level 5 hype train, and that's just not correct. That's not true, because look on the stream here. Well, maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah, see here. They were saying in the StreamerBot Discord, you can't complete a level 5, but that's not true. Because I'm on level 5 here. Look what happens. Once it reaches 100% here. No, there's no upper limit, but you can complete a level 5. Watch. Once it reaches 100% here, it says 100%. Hype. Level 5 complete. So you can complete a level 5. But then the percent just goes above 100 at that point. So like, whatever the fuck happened, it just seems as though at level 5 it just completely, I don't know. They need to fix their code. So I can't really fix this widget until they fix their code. Because I could just subtract 260% myself, but like I have a feeling that if I change the difficulty in the dashboard here, I have a feeling that 260% will be different. And so I don't want to do that. I just want them to fix their shit. So yeah. What I might do in the meantime is like maybe I just won't even show it. You know? The way Twitch is listing API call return, it looks like it's on StreamerBot. Man, I don't fucking know. Ain't my problem. My stuff works perfectly, okay? I'd argue you can not worry about the detail of the percent in 260. I mean, I might just subtract 260 just for me. But I won't release it to you guys until StreamerBot fixes. Yeah, that's what I'll do right now. You know what? But even still, like, the test button is still completely doesn't make any sense. Because, like, where does this come from? Because if it's adding 260, then it should be 50 plus 260. So it should be showing 310. What the fuck is this? And what is total goal as well? What does this mean? What's total goal? Oh, now it's correct. Wait, what? So if you add a total goal, now it's showing 50. What the fuck is... What's total goal? I don't know what any of this shit means. Oh. I think I get it. No, I don't. Never mind. So confused, dude. I'm trying to figure out what any of this shit means. Okay, so I don't know what total goal means. I don't know what that means. But it seems as though once I add a value in here, the test button... I don't even know what these... Once you reach level 5, you switch to total goal? No, that doesn't make sense either. Because, like, it's still using the level goal. So this 1 and 1 should be 100%. It's still showing 33%. So it seems like you just have to put something in total goal. Yeah, this shit is wrong, dude. I'm right. So I'm getting Nate in here so I can yell at him. Thank you, dear Asmax. Thanks for your tier 1 sub for 5 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know what I'll do? I will do your suggestion. I will just manually subtract 260%. That's what I'll do. It just means the test button will be broken. But like as far as the real ones go, we'll put in some code here and I'll just put a comment to I'll put in a comment to change that once StreamerBot is fixed. No, you don't switch to total goal because yeah. Just, I don't know. The test button doesn't make sense. It's a work in progress. I don't blame the StreamerBot people. Like, it's just not done yet. How's that attribute viewer work? It was made by Silverlink, I believe. I believe that was made by Silverlink. Okay, we're gonna add in some code here. So our progression code... Let's change it. We're gonna fix some code, guys. We're gonna do some coding. You guys ready for some coding action? So fun. Type fun in chat if you're having fun. It's tough to get real results from Twitch about level 5 trains. I'm guessing it's because the StreamerBot people... Yeah, it is really difficult to test level... Because, like, to test out a hype train, you need to get a hype train, which essentially requires you to beg chat for like 1 million subs, which is what I did. Like, thankfully, I have the benefit of a larger community, so I can just beg you guys to give me 1 million subs. But like, I'm assuming for the people that make StreamerBot, it must be really difficult for them because they can't just ask like 30 of you guys to sub to like test the numbers. So I'm sure they will appreciate me like just giving them giving them some, you know, feedback. But we'll fix it up right now. Thank you, Chuck, for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Let's fix up this thing here. All right, so let's go to my fancy little INI. Oh God, this, by the way, I'm gonna give this to you guys at some point because it's so cool. I made it myself. It's like very simple, and most people won't really care about it. But if you're a programmer, you might care about it. I made a little. I don't think anyone here will care because most of you guys are like probably already confused anyway. I made this cool INI handler. It's a very, very short piece of code. It's not terribly complicated, right? But this is really cool. What you can do is you can create your own INI file like this, right? This is an INI file. And basically my code will just parse through everything here and turn everything that you put in here into an argument, like a variable that you can use in your code, right? It's super simple. So if I want to like add a new variable, I don't have to go into my code to add it. If I want to add a variable, for example, we want to add, let's add this total, this is just a comment, to subtract from percentage at level 5. And we're gonna just call this level 5. What do we call this variable? Yeah, I'm not an INI, I'm an OUTI difference. Level 5 diff. And we'll just say 2.6. Just, it's always off by 260%. This is just for me. When I eventually give this to you guys, I'm not going to put it in there. Yeah, we'll call it level 5 diff. Or just percent. What a shitty, whatever. Who cares? Just for me anyway. You guys, it's just for me. I don't care. And so now, if I go to my execute command. Oh, dude, I made so many changes to my code. I had fun coding stuff the other day. It was great. We're gonna add this. I'm gonna call it level 5 diff equals. Use it's gonna be a decimal or double. Okay, here we go. Level 5 diff percent. There you go. And so there you go. Progression. Update the level label. Update the percent bar dimensions. So the first thing that we need to do. Oh shit, this is a string. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. So it's gonna be annoying because the percent label actually contains the I have to parse this as an integer and then like fucking annoying. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I don't think you want to two-string at the end. No, you do want to two-string at the end. This works. I mean, you might not need the two-string, but like, this definitely works. Text math. I'm gonna have to like parse this. Oh, you know what? No, fuck it. Whatever. Yeah, we'll just use the percent decimal. Never mind. Let's update this. We'll say double equals percent decimal. Oh, wait. Current level equals, oh no, less than or less than 5? Question mark? Then we'll use percent decimal. Otherwise, we'll use percent decimal plus level 5 difference. So this will be like the the real percentage. What a shit name. Minus. You're correct. Thank you. So it'll be real percentage, and then this will be... Okay, guys. How do we do this? How do we convert a decimal to a... times 100? Okay, chat. Can you do the math for me? Can you guys code for me? Guys, code for me right now. I need to turn this into a percent, so we can go like $, and then it will be what? Real percentage times no wait, 100. But then we need to represent this as an integer. How do I do that? Decimal times 100, yeah, but then we need to represent it as an integer. How do I represent this as an integer as easily as possible? Can I just do like 2 string and then some kind of formatting? Okay, chat, no helping. I'm gonna do this on my own using Stack Overflow. Decimal, or sorry, double to integer, C#. Convert a double to an integer. Convert. Okay, we can just use this. Convert to int. Okay, got it. I coded on my own, guys. Convert to int. Can we just convert that to a string after? This is such fucking caveman coding right here. And then we can just add a % sign at the end. This is how fucking caveman code. Does that work? Okay, how do we convert this in? Wait. Oh, no. Wait, we don't even need that, because this will already be a string. Level 5 diff doesn't exist in this current context. I beg to fucking differ, bitch. Sorry. Get up your double. Level 5 diff. There we go. This should work. This should work. Please. For all that is good in the world. Start the hype train. Okay. So that's 33%. Alright. So I'm expecting when I get to level... this is going to show a negative percentage. So it's going to show like 33 minus 260. So this should show 200... It's going to show negative 227%. But like this is just a test button. When it runs for real, should be fine. Level 5 diff is going to be weird because you're trying to set it to a string. No, I'm not. No, it's parsing a double. My man, or woman, look. Level 5 diff, double dot parse, whatever the string is. I might even be able to omit the string, but it's fine. I don't want to fuck with it. Let's try level 5. We're gonna level up. It's probably gonna show negative 227, right? Yeah. Test. Or maybe no, it didn't. Yeah, it did. There we go. Woo. Our code works. So it's broken for the test button only. Because StreamerBot is bad. StreamerBot did a bad thing. But it should be correct. Now, we have to change the length of the bar too, because my code actually adjusts the length of the bar. So we're gonna have to use... Yeah, we're gonna have to change this code here. So I'm gonna comment this out. Wait, I want to put... Hold up. I'm just gonna put percent here. Percent. I think that's what it is. It's just percent. Yeah, we're just gonna put this here, comment it out, and then we'll put this back in when StreamerBot fixes itself. So this is just bad code because we're trying to fix all the wrong shit. And then we're gonna have to use the real percentage instead here. So percent. And that should make the length of the bar. So I wrote my own function here to set the length of the bar. So yeah. Compile, save. Let's try it again. What did the bot just do? What do you mean what do you mean what did the bot just do? Can you just specify on edge at 100%? What do you mean? Purple looks like it's in the right place. It is, but that's because I mean it shouldn't be in the right place. It should be in the wrong. You should see an empty bar just for the test button. Hopefully when we get a real level 5 hype train, it should show the correct percentage now. Because it seems to be consistently off by 260. Like the test, whatever. You guys don't care about it, okay? It's fine. Let's see what the bar looks like now. So we've leveled up to, we're pretending that we leveled up to level 5. Just pretending. Like we didn't. 4 complete, now we're in level 5. Yeah, now it's an empty bar. Because, yeah, it should be 33%, but we added some math to subtract 260, only for level 5. Can you specify it just only at 100%? It adjusts, or is it fucking the whole thing? No, it's a problem at level 5. So it only shows like this weird negative percentage for level 5. But if we set it to level 4, it should be the correct value. So this should say 33%. Set total to 10 with a goal of 30. Total to 10 with a 10. A level goal or a total goal? Which one? Sorry. I know that it's a I know that the chat is being spammed by Nutbody right now. Yeah, I don't understand what this total stuff means. I don't know what any of it means. Wait, now it says 333%. What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Maybe I just need to understand what this total stuff means. Wait, how is it calculating that? 10. So my total is 10. My total is 10. How is it calculating 73%? Oh, sorry, that label is wrong. It's 333. How's it calculating that? So maybe 10. Oh, you know what it's doing? 10 times 3. 10 times 3 plus 1. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? So confused. Maybe you need to look at the Twitch API. No, the whole point of StreamerBot is so that StreamerBot handles all the Twitch API stuff. I never need to look at the Twitch API. That's StreamerBot's people's job to do. That's the whole point of StreamerBot. I never need to look. I never need to know how the API works. I think we're getting closer. How does this fucking number work? Now it says 500%. So this total thing means something, but I don't. Whatever. Fuck it. Whatever. As long as like the test button is like clearly broken for we just need to understand what these numbers mean. I don't know what they mean. But as long as like the real hype train works, which I think it should work now. It's just really janky code. It just needs a percentage for testing. Yeah, exactly. We could fuck with these numbers to figure out what the actual percentage means. That would be a good idea. So now it's 50%. Is this gonna be 150%? Oh, wait. I think I figured it out. I don't know what this total goal means. Wait, I think I figured it out, guys. I think it just takes... Okay, what... It's taking this... Whatever it's doing is it's taking... Leveled... Oh my god. Dude, this is so fucking boring, guys. You guys really want to watch us do fucking math? this whole stream? I just want to know how this button works. That's all I want to know. So what it's doing level total over level goal, and then whatever percentage that comes out to, which is 50%, it's multiplying it by the total, which is 10. I don't know why it's doing that, and I don't know what this level goal has to do with anything. But like, because if we set this to like, I can calculate it now. If I do 4 out of 5. So if I do 4 out of 5, which is 80%, and I multiply that by, we'll pick a random number, 11, right? So what is 80 times 11? I'm expecting it to say 880 in chat, but the widget, because of our math thing, will subtract 260. So if my widget says 620, then I'm a fucking genius, okay? Let's go, let's see what it says. Fuck, it didn't say that, damn it. Damn it. Where's that number coming from? I thought I was on to something. What the fuck is 220? What? What is 220? This is 200 now. What? Okay, maybe this total goal has something to do with it. I'm so confused. I'm so upset because like I want to know what these numbers mean. I want to know what they mean, but I don't. The percent of doing it for level 5 is total divided by the level goal. Is it? Oh, wait, you might be right. So this is 300%? Oh, you're right. You're right. Which is probably why we were getting a weird value when we didn't have a total. Because it's doing like... So if I put 20, it should be 400%. No, you're right. What is this total goal? Whatever, okay, the test button doesn't fucking make any sense. Doesn't matter anyway, because it seems as though like when we get a real sub goal, it seems to just like do something wrong anyway. So like we're gonna use our math thing to subtract 260 anyway. The point is, give me a level 5 hype train right now so we can test that it works. Good afternoon, beautiful people. Maybe the answer is on the question mark button. Now, the question mark button just says the different variables we have access to, which I already know what those are. because of their variable thing. Wait, Nutty is a genius after all. I wish. Hi Nutty, wanted to say thanks. Your YouTube videos brought a lot of innovative changes to my stream and production. Thanks, Panda Cats. I had a really cool idea that I wanted to do, right? What if I made pre-made OBS scenes for you guys? And then I like put it somewhere. So that you guys can like download some streamer bot settings and like an OBS scene that's already pre-made and set up that has like sick alerts built into it and shit. And then you just have to like add your camera in or whatever. Oh, great. I feel like I have to stop making YouTube videos to make any of that stuff happen. Thanks for the meltdown. Thanks. All right, we're gonna hide the hype train now, and then it should automatically appear when we get a real one. We'll next stream, what we'll do. So for our plan for the next stream on Wednesday, I was gonna do it today, but now that we have, I think the widget thing is like as complete as we could possibly make it. So what I'm going to do next stream is we're going to make another hype train widget just for this back monitor. I wanted to do that today, but it looks like we didn't get around to it. So we'll do it on Wednesday, but we'll make another hype train widget that is exactly the same just for this back screen monitor. And what will happen is it will be like a vertical one that will take up the whole screen. So when we get a hype train, the whole screen will become like faded. And then with a big percentage in the middle, with the level maybe like at the bottom or something, or at the top and like a timer, and then the screen will fill. It'll just fill up as the hype train completes. And then once it completes, goes to the next level. We'll have a cool animation that happens, maybe with some confetti and shit. And then it will restart again for level 2. Go up again, etc., etc. Like we have everything we need to be able to do that, and I don't think it will make, now that we already have the code already done, I don't think it will take too long to make. Like I think we can accomplish that in one stream. I mean, we could add flashing lights and stuff, but I feel like that's a little much. I just want to have like a cool thing that fills the screen, you know? Maybe the level should not be generic. Oh, you're saying we should have like a different action? Because like I've created just a generic level. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Maybe if I did like a level 5 thing and I did I mean, we can test to see. I don't know. We can test to see what happens with that if we put in you know, I don't even want to test that. We already have it working. It's fine. Who streams on YouTube? Lots of people stream on YouTube. It's really boring to stream there, though, which is why I don't stream there. Yeah. Anything for YouTube streamers you're working on? To be honest with you, like one of the things, and this is public knowledge now, I'm like 99% sure you guys all know this. There's an alpha out there. It's a closed alpha, I believe. But basically StreamerBot will work with YouTube. It's in testing. So there's I don't know if there's a public release for it yet, but it's supposedly like working with YouTube. I haven't used it myself, but like you can do things like when you get a new membership, you can have stuff happen and it'll be all in StreamerBot. I feel confident enough to say that publicly because I'm pretty sure they made a big deal about that on Twitter and then I retweeted it or something. They even made a sick animation. If that wasn't supposed to be said publicly, blind yourself, yeah? What do we look for? What are we looking for? StreamerBot. StreamerBot. They announced that at some point. They did a really sick animation for it. Yeah, there. Same with Lure on Board too. I think it worked at YouTube as well. Thanks, Dastardly Day. Ooh. Did you want to see feet? You want to see my feet? Thanks, Dave, for the tier 3 sub. Every tier 3 sub is feet cam, just so you know. Why are you not charging for this? No, every tier 3 sub is feet cam. I told you guys. Hi, Raj Gamer. Love your work, and when I try it myself, this is the result. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I can't wait to make some cool shit for streaming. Man, I hope I can like get shit done already. Well, I should probably go to sleep now because like I was really irresponsible today and I didn't work in a video. I really desperately need to work on YouTube tomorrow. So we're gonna get a video done. Hopefully, and I'm glad to be back, but now that I'm over this illness for the most part, not completely healed yet, but like now that I'm done with this stupid shingles thing, I can get back to working and streaming normally again. So I should be back in Wednesday. But yeah, bye. Figure that your other sub was making you hide your foot. I need to get a dedicated foot cam, like underneath the desk. But the problem is I don't wear pants. So like, I'm getting, no joke, like, dude, major thigh action right now. Okay, just like maximum thighage. Okay, on account of me not wearing pants. That comes up with an AI to automatically edit videos will make a lot of money in the world. That won't come. That's one of the things that won't be automated because it's a creative thing. Creative things are great because you can't automate them. Unless it's like, well, maybe I'm thinking too much like of a simpleton. Have you guys seen that AI generated painting stuff? Like it uses AI, to like, you just like type in a phrase and just paint shit. I don't even know how that works. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There's a name for it. You can like try it out for yourself. Anyway, never mind. Have you seen GPT-3? No, what time does he stream? Who's GPT-3? Who's that? Yeah, it's intense. Wumbo art. There's a I don't think that's the one I was thinking of, but like there's a lot of them. Do nets get the feet cam? All I'm hearing is get feet cam. That's all I'm hearing. Yeah, there's definitely a few of them. Man, AI is just, AI is like basically magic, guys. Like, I know it's not actually magic, but like, it's basically magic. You guys know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? Basically magic. Alright, I'm gonna raid someone. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Any cool streamers? Let me go find someone. GPT-3 does text-based AI creation. You could check Corridor Crew's latest vid about auto content creation. Corridor Crew. What is going on? Okay, I probably need to watch the full video to get context about what this is. Is it like AI to make TikToks? AI generated TikToks? Is this what this is? Oh my god, this is creepy. I think these are AI generated TikToks. Okay, that's exactly what I'm watching.
My name is Sierra, and I just wanted to say thanks for watching my videos. If you're new here, be sure to subscribe so you don't miss any of my...
I'll be able to hit play and not have to worry about anything.
Hi everyone, welcome to my home. My name is Sierra, and I just wanted to say thanks for watching my videos.
I don't understand why my mic does that sometimes. Sorry. Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird that when if you look at a human, I'm not muted anymore. You're lying. Okay. Your mic is muted. No, you guys are all lying to me now. Well, I guess you guys are all gonna miss that giveaway I'm gonna do later. Yeah? You guys are gonna all miss that giveaway later? Okay, it's fine now. Alright, cool. No giveaway. Isn't it weird that if you look at a human, it's like normal? If you look at a robot, like Pathfinder from Apex, that's normal too. But if you look at like a humanoid robot that's not quite lifelike, but it's almost lifelike, it's really unsettling. Is there a name for that phenomenon? You know what I mean? I'll give you an example, right? Uncanny Valley, is that the name? Okay. It's like this. Have you guys seen this video? This is insane. Technology is amazing, guys. Okay, I'll put it really small because it might fuck up my thing when I upload the VOD to YouTube. This is a robot. It's so unsettling. It has like human emotions and stuff. It's really small, so I'll link you the video. I didn't want to play the whole thing just in case it like does something to, you know. But this is like crazy. But it's really unsettling because it's like not quite human-like, you know? It's just close to it and it freaks you out. They made an ultra-real bot of his head. Oh god, I'm not gonna watch that now, but I'm gonna look it up. Tom Scott. See, this is what we're gonna go down a YouTube rabbit hole. I don't like watching Tom Scott because like when I watch him, like that's my evening gone. Like I'm trying to like, or not evening, but like I'm just like, well, however long this video is, I have to watch the whole thing now. Uncanny Valley, you can tell what it's supposed to be, but it's just not quite right. Is that like the same as like when you're watching green screen footage, but like it's not quite properly like lit or something? You know what I mean? Is that like the same concept? You know what I'm talking about? Like, have you ever like watched someone like a very poorly green screened film? Like, you know how they do like green screening in like sitcoms and stuff? And it just doesn't look right because like the lighting's all wrong. Is that also called Uncanny Valley? Humans are kind of creepy. Robots are even creepier. I'm glad we had this conversation, guys. Fantastic. phenomenal. My robot double sells out, so I don't have to. Oh, yeah? Don't you just hate how Tom Scott puts on that fake British accent just so he can appear smarter than all of us? Don't you just hate that?
There's a robot company.
There's a robot company! Yeah, I'll watch this later. I'll watch it as I'm trying to go to sleep tonight. But thanks for showing that. And that damn red shirt. I hate how he wears a hoodie because he's like, yeah, I can be smart and intelligent, but also casual. I fake my Australian accent so I sound more Darrow than that other... I can't say that word. It sounds bad with my accent. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed now. You guys have been great. Who are you raiding? Who you guys want to raid? Any cool people to raid? Any cool people? Healthy Gamer? You guys want to raid Healthy Gamer? Do you guys watch Healthy Gamer? I like how he always says, do you all get that? It's in your blood. You're welcome, Norcellus. I don't know who to raid. My recommendations say Alexa Duncan, Healthy Gamer, Josh Goo, Andrea Barry, Lisa P. Oh, I think we hosted that person before. Roddy, this guy. Excuse you. What does that mean? What's Roddy? Okay, I'm gonna go find someone. Well, let's see. What do you guys feel like watching? Yeah. You guys feel like watching some TSM Imperial Hal? I follow someone named Elite Dreamers who's legally blind and has his whole chat set up as TTS. That sounds like really incredible, but I imagine like how difficult would that be like when the chat's moving super quickly, you know? You want a fun couple that streams Skyrim, raid Erebes, but no face cam, so there's that. Since I don't have anyone to raid, I will do what I very rarely do and just take chat suggestions. Do they talk a lot though? Okay, these people talk a lot and seem to interact with their audience a lot, which is a big plus. I generally don't do webcamless people unless they're like a friend or something. Solar flare! But, sorry. Thanks for blinding me. Oh god, this chair's so nice, guys. I can do this. Look, activate. Bed mode. I'm kind of glad that I got this chair, guys. I can do this. I didn't have a headrest before. Can you ask me a quick question? Hit me with it. Better be fast. Time is money. Yeah? The chair is very expensive, yeah, but I was in so much back pain a couple weeks ago that I just plopped the money down. Because it's like the last chair I'm ever going to buy, basically. I intend to have this chair when I'm like 80 years old. Do you have an opinion on GPU? Yeah, GPU encoding all the time, 100%. Even if your stream... Look, guys, whoever... Alright, this is the last question I'm going to answer before I end the stream, right? So, you guys know about your encoding settings, like GPU... So like NVENC versus X264, you guys know all about that, right? Okay. Anybody that tells you that they can tell the difference between NVENC and X264 in a blind test, I think is just fucking lying to you, okay? Because I've done a lot of extensive testing, right? And I've compared them side by side, and like, if I compare them side by side, I'm like, okay, I can tell a difference, but I would not be able to tell you which one looks better. Nobody's gonna look at your stream and be like, it's just this is clearly an NVENC stream and clearly inferior, okay? Just nobody's gonna do that, right? Nobody has any idea. If I didn't tell you what I was using right now, okay, nobody would know, all right? Nobody looks at your stream as like, this stream would be great and all, but he's using NVENC, and you can just tell he's using NVENC, and I no longer want to watch him anymore. Like, nobody does that, okay? So just take whatever, even if there is a difference in like the quality of your stream, which there isn't, okay? If anything, NVENC is a little bit better than X264 in most tests. Like, nobody fucking cares, okay? So just take the huge performance gains you get from using NVENC and just live with it. It's so much easier to run in the majority of cases. No, I bet, okay. I'm willing to bet, even if you ask Epos Vox, even him who's obsessed with quality will just be like, yeah, just use NVENC. Or like, if you really just ask him in the context of like growing your stream, you'll be like, just fucking use whatever. Nobody's gonna watch your stream and be like, I can tell you're not using X264 at slow settings. You know, they don't care. So, yeah, worry less about your stream quality and worry more about your ability to be a entertaining creator. That's what you should be worried. There's way too many people worried about like the most vain shit about streaming, and it hurts their ability to grow, in my opinion. Like, too many people worried about like the shit they put in their panels. Too many people worried about the most minute differences in stream quality, or like, oh my god, do I get the Shure SM7B or do I get the RE320? I don't know which one to get. My career's riding on it. They don't give a shit, okay? Just pick one and then like make stuff. And then worry about how, you know, how do I actually be engaging on camera? Like, you know, how do I actually talk properly and not sound like a robot? How about people worry about that? People care more about that than they care about like, oh, I need to have the best lighting. If I don't have aperture lights, I'm not even a real streamer. Yeah, talk properly, yeah? How do you not sound like a robot? Can't figure it out. You just stream a lot, man. Have you seen my streams from 8 years ago? I did a video showing you. I showed you what I sounded like even like 2 years ago. It's a skill that you work on. It's much easier to just buy expensive equipment and then act like you've done something than it is to actually work in yourself. There's a tough reality to let that simmer in your mind for all the people out there who are like, thought they could get away with just buying expensive shit. Don't work like that. Talk P-opers. Nutty's sneaking in that final ad before sending us to the nether realm. Yep. Now I can raid people now that I've gotten my 2 cents out of you guys. Why is the ad playing on your desktop scene behind your monitor? Wait, why is the ad playing on your desktop scene behind your monitor? What do you mean behind my monitor? Was the ad playing? I don't know what you mean by that. Is that why I did not get away? Yep. Miss Chinik. The little thing that said ad playing was something that I made. I put that in there. You see this yellow bar? That's like an estimate of like, the ads should be over by now, roughly. Monitor source. Oh, when I was in this scene, that's because I haven't organized my scenes properly. Yeah, I I need to like reorganize my scenes. That's why. But thanks for pointing that out. Lights, aren't we about to raid a camless streamer? Lights Yagami. Okay. Bye. Thanks for watching. I'll see you on Wednesday. Good night. Yeah? Have a good night, yeah? I need to sleep now. It's too late. I streamed way too long. Okay. I'm gonna go play Apex or something for like an hour to like calm down because I've been talking for too long. But like it feels good to be back. Thanks. Yeah. I don't have anything to say anymore, but I kind of don't want to click the end stream button because I kind of want to keep streaming, but I also don't want to end this. I have to end the stream because like being responsible and shit. But yeah. Bye, I guess. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good night. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye.